Right then, need a bit of go-go juice. Let's get some diesel. Then we can get on the road proper. Right, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Oh man, it is cold this morning. A cold wind. Let's get the fan on. Got my orange twirl, gonna have that to eat. My little routine that I have. Let's go. Gerard, good morning, welcome everybody. How you doing, man? So yeah, we're on the way down to the depot. It's cold, it says 6 degrees, but the wind is colder than that, I tell you. Baltic! But we'll manage. Just need to heat the van up. horn come through the blower now. The blower's not working properly. I've only got level 4. The first 3 don't work. The resistors are blown. I've got it pointed downwards. If I have it pointed upwards, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So yeah, we're going to get loaded up, get out, get on the road. Monday's a fairly easy day. And then I guess we'll see what newspapers are chatting. See if they're early or not. I'm still doing overtime round. I don't think he's even advertised it yet, so I'll still be doing 6 paper rounds this morning once we've finished on the milk. Keeps me busy, keeps me out of trouble. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. All good in the hood. I don't even know why these cones are here. I haven't seen them doing any work at all, so I don't know why they've coned one of the lanes off. It's just does my head in. It's unnecessary. It's been like it for about a week, maybe more. Very strange. That's all right, Anne-Marie. You can always go watch it back, buddy. I was on for about an hour and 3/4. I was sat doing some footwork, just chatting to some of the regulars. It's quite a good little live, actually. I quite enjoyed it. I didn't intend to stay on that long, but the guys that came on, they were all quite chatty. Hey, Daniel, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, he's out of my way anyway. Pain in the arse, that one. So we're going to go to the depot, it's just down the road here. We'll get loaded up, we'll get out, we'll get crack-a-lacking, see what's what. See if we can get done early today. You never know, I might pull the pin and hurry up. We're always too busy fanning around on live. Don't forget, guys, tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. I wonder if they've locked up, whether someone's still there in the yard. Oh, Jeffrey, Milky. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. That's 3 lads, I think, still here. We'll get loaded up anyway. They're a little bit in my way, but it doesn't matter. We can work around it. Martin Liu, good morning, welcome in, my man. Right, let me leave you all nice and warm in the van. I'm going to go check the order and then throw it on, and we'll get on the road. So bear with me for about 5 to 10 minutes. Cheers, guys. on the road, finally. Oh, I hate loading up. A dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Turn that off a bit. Todd, good morning. Odds, 80k, good morning. Another day, another dollar. Keeping the hustle strong. Sumo Mark, no, I don't do semi-retail, I only do doorstep. Peter Thorne, you have a great week too. I'm in Llandudno. Sumo Mark, I think that's about everyone said hello to. Right, let's get on the road, come on, let's get some milk delivered. I have delivered milk to schools for a lot of years. They basically they were a customer of mine, and then they were forced to have a contract, so they had to get it off my supplier. My supplier then lost the contract, lost me the customer, and I've never been able to deliver there since. I think they've got the contract back now, but yeah, I've lost that customer, so that was annoying because that used to pay me quite well. They used to have like a couple of 100 thirds, and I used to deliver to both the schools that are on my round back in the day, but sadly I don't deliver to either of them anymore. It'd be a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest with you. There'd have to be a separate customer that I did on the way home or something, because logistics of trying to fit that in this van with all my doorstep glass would be a pain in the ass. So yeah, no, sadly no music, Peter. We're monetized now, so I can't play music, so you've just got me chatting shit. Joseph, yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go, buddy. Good morning, Joseph. So that's up to you guys if you want to watch. If you don't like the format without music, that's up to you. If you want to come and say hi, obviously I chat to everybody, always have done. So yeah, jump in the chat, because no one talks, there ain't no live really. It's just me bouncing around like a loony. I'm monetized, Peter, so you can't play music when you're monetized. It's no big deal. Lewin Stanley, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I don't think I've spoken to you for a long time. Yeah, we're just going to head out to the first customer now. Get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, get on with the job. The internet's going to be a bit ropey for a bit, so you don't need to tell me. I'm fully aware that the internet's ropey in certain places. It is what it is. We just make do with what we've got. But it always clears its throat eventually. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, with no music, it's a bit more work for me on the live. Need to talk a bit more, try and keep the silences away if I can. I'm usually pretty good at chatting shit. But yeah, monetized now. And if we ever do pub lives or anything like that, like we used to, we'll do on Saturday, still sat in the van, Joseph, so I will be drilling that, no doubt, at some point. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the weather was like yesterday, but at one point I could hear a massive hailstorm, so I'm glad I didn't have to walk out to that this morning. Probably would have just walked straight back in if there was a covering of hail. Well, thankfully it's dry now, so happy days. Alright, cheers Ginger Dave, take care buddy, and thank you for the support. So right, we'll get off to my proper start point now, and let's get the job done. So I'll be live till about 3:30, and I'll come off for a bit, and then we'll be live again at 4 a.m. I'll try and run it up to as close to 4 a.m. as I can. Right, I'll just come off to do somewhere specific, and then I'll come back on once I've done it. The internet goes. The internet, it's always the same places where it goes. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about the internet. I can do a lot of things. I can't make badly. Right, let's get this first one cracked off. And we'll get crack-a-lacking now. Happy days. Don't know, I assume so, Todd. I haven't actually spoke to him. I'm not going anywhere. not sure physically whether I'm in the mood to hurry up or not. It's a long night. Got to keep your stamina. Still feel the warm coming out despite the blower not working. I can feel it on my ankles. I need to find out where my replacement blower unit is. I did buy one, but I haven't used it yet because it's not that was broken, it's the resistor. But yeah, I need to find it, book it in and get it fixed. Fingers crossed. We're a good way away from that yet, Todd. Best part of 3.5 hours before we worry about the papers. As long as I can gather enough newspapers to pick the first round, I'm happy, because I'll go out and do that, you see. Then usually by the time I come back, one or two of the girls come into the shop to help, and they start getting papers ready and help him out because he's slow. They don't help the other fella out because he gets it done on time, but the young lad that's on today, he's quite slow at setting things up. That is bitter. This road here, it's like a funnel of wind coming up from the sea, and boy, it is bitter today. That wind is bitter. Hopefully it buggers off. The wind, the ambient temperature's alright, it's not that bad. Ooh. Smuggling peanuts now. Right, we'll do this one and then we'll have a quick look at the book. Oh, it is, the wind chill is bad, Todd, but we'll manage. It's just a matter of getting me up to temperature. And then if I can't get up to temperature, that's when I use the heater in the van. Generally, I don't really feel the cold much. You know, once I'm up and running, I've been out in it a while and I've been bombing around. I don't really feel it that much. It's just that initial first hour when you get out, you know. That's why I always get myself up to operating temperature. And I'm missing a jumper tonight as well because I left it in the bedroom. And Hayley was sleeping, so I couldn't go in and get it. So I've got my big zip up, like lumberjack hoodie thing on. comment for a Monday morning. I can't summon up farts on demand. Never known them be any use neither for warmth. So yeah, you keep your hot farts to yourself. You might want to go check it out as well. The hot ones usually mean you've shit your pants. I'm a grown up. I don't do that either. Right, let's go. As always, looking forward to getting finished, although that's about 5.5 hours away yet. We should be working till between 8 and past. I will stay on for the whole night, but it'll be 2 separate lives. I'll have a little stop in about an hour, and then I'll come back at 4 o'clock. Yeah, generally on all night. Thank you, Todd. Desert Mainer, good morning. Just waiting for the internet to clear, Desert Mainer. I watch on another device so I can see when the internet's shit. The internet's very poor in this particular area, you know. So it's a bit sketchy, but we always buzz through in the end. But yeah, I could see I'd got no internet, so I was just waiting for it to clear, because there's nothing worse than having to repeat yourself to say hello to people, you know what I mean? Onward. It's a bit of rain in here now. Rubbish. Just to make a shit day even shitter. Come on. We shall press on. Quick juggle, make some space. I like to stay on top, keeping tidy while I'm working, otherwise it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass as it is having to juggle shit on the back of the van. But it's not the same as working out of a milk float. Let me just change this in the book. Right, that's that. Oh, right, back up, because it's on. Quiet crowd tonight, not very chatty, are you? that's green for me, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I miss working out of one, but sadly it's just not feasible now. It is. The milk float's no good. That's why I stopped using them about 5 years ago. You don't have to pay tax, you don't have to MOT them, but it takes me about an hour longer each day. So that's an extra 6 hours of my day just sat in a milk float. So I had to make the decision to stop using them. In the old days, 30 years ago plus, Kevin K, good morning, when we used to deliver milk to all the houses on both sides of the road or as near as that, that's round on the back, out of both sides. Even better if there's two of you, you know, but nowadays, with the customers dotted around so sporadically, it doesn't work. Andy B, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, I do miss the milk float, but I also don't. So those days are long gone, where the milk float's handy for this job. Too much mileage in it now. They were, the ones we had used to have 32 cells, so there'd be 4 batteries, but 32 cells. Something like 10 cells on one, then 6 cells on another, and then another 6 cells, and then 10 cells on the other. So there were 32 cell floats. Same to you, Andrew B. It's going all right, mate. I'm not sure whether I'm on time or not, but I've only been working an hour so far. Long way to go, yeah. Another 5.5 hours. But yeah, I do miss the milk floats. You know, they were. I always say I don't have any regrets in life. I don't look backwards. I look forward. But if there was any time I could, if I could, you know, be made a wish, any time I could have back, it would be those 2 years from age 15 to 17 that I worked with my dad. That's the only time I never asked for back. I'd love to go back and work with my dad again. I'd love to go back with all the knowledge I have now and the attitude I have now compared to when I was little, you know, 15, 16. But yeah, I'd love to go back and have those 2 years back with my dad. He's still with us. He was 81 on Saturday. He's still very active, my dad. But I can't persuade him to come out. He won't come out on the round with me. I've said, come out and come on the live. No, I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock. I'll work on him. I reckon it'd be a really good live if I could persuade my dad to come out for one night. Oi, oi, Savaloy, aka Driver. We haven't spoken for a bare time. Where have you been? I feel I've had abandonment issues. Where the hell have you been, lad? Right, we continue. Let's keep going. Come on, Martin. I'm driving on the left side of the road. How could it be Germany? Come on, use your Noogle. Yeah, generally I don't eat. I try not to eat in the morning. It's empty calories for me. I take it Andy and AKA you know each other. But yeah, Todd, I don't eat breakfast. Like, as I say, I twirl on the way to work. I have a twirl when I go to the shop. Sometimes I have a yogurt or two at work. And then when I get home, I don't have anything. I don't eat. I go upstairs. I usually have 2 spliffs. As soon as I start smoking a spliff, it kills my appetite anyway. Right, I don't eat breakfast. Dreamer Dawson, good morning. Walter, good morning. Yeah, there's a lot of money in this area. There's still a few houses left that could do with modernising as well, because it was quite an old retirement type of area, whereas there's a lot more younger people in now. So that, you know, you could get yourself a bargain if you've got the money. They're not cheap. Simon, my man, g'day. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Not in England, we're in Wales, best music. It's not that bad. I don't think it's pricey in Wales at all, driver. I think it's middle of the road. There are certain things that are pricey, but I don't think it's pricey around here. Certainly not like down south. But the wind will blow the rain away. Best music. That's why I don't moan about the wind, other than the fact that the wind's quite cold today. The thing is, best music, you won't generally hear me complain about the weather, and I always tell the live to people, don't waste your mental energy on something you can't affect. For me, the weather is one of those things. There's nothing I can do about it. Crying about it's not going to help, is it? So you just got to get your head down and crack on. It's the same with the internet when it's being sketchy. Again, I can't do anything about it. What's the point crying about it? It is what it is, you know? About an hour's time, driver. I'll try and run it as close to 4 AM as I can, but I just need that 10 or 15 minutes to go somewhere, get that done, and then we come back at 4 AM. We'll start taking the phone for a bit as well, and then later on we get on the papers. Nice one, driver. Right then, we need to have a quick look at the book. Sound as a pound. You know it, driver. You know the drill. You've watched me plenty of times. Right, quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. That was easy enough. Yes, it is for sale. Let me have a look. Doesn't say how much it is. What is it, a Yaris or something, or one of those Igoos or whatever they are? What is it? Toyota Yaris, but there's no price on it. No, I don't know whether it's any good or not. Anyway, let's get down to the back end of town. We'll get this 25 minutes done, and then we're away. It was Toyota, Todd. It was Toyota badged, put it that way. Whether Mazda involved or not, I don't know, but yeah. I believe Toyota are a bigger company than Mazda, so I assume they must have bought them out and, you know, branded it. Hang on, William, that's quite a paragraph. Sorry, Walter, just bear with me. It helps me if you keep your comments short and sweet. Van Hemmy, good morning. I'm delivering milk, mate. I'm a milkman. Where was that, Walter? I assumed Toyota must have bought Mazda then, but I mean, all these motor car companies, just like electrical companies for stereos, TVs and all that shit, they're all in bed with each other. Panasonic, Technics, Akai, Iwer, Pioneer, all the stereo electrical companies are in bed together. No, I don't want that driver. That'd be a pain in the ass. But yeah, big paragraphs. I don't struggle with them, but obviously when I'm driving and then 4 more people message, you know, it's hard for me to respond to big paragraphs. I like to try and keep it short and sweet if you can, and then it allows me to answer more watchers, more questions, or what have you. You know what I mean? Was it you, Walter, that said someone knew me well? Didn't you comment on something saying that someone said that they know me well? Right, got you, Walter. Oh man, right, this is right in the back corner of the van. Come here, little sausage. Ooh, this one's got to be heavy. Oh, brilliant. Looks like we're going to escape it today. See how we go. I might have to take this big zip-up lumberjack thing off and put my coat on. It'll take a lot of rain to get through this jacket, though, that I've got on. It's very thick. It's like fleece lined. Keep TTM warm. I might sit this out for a minute, to be honest. Usually rain like this, it'll get rid of itself fairly quickly. Yeah, I've never heard of him, Walter. I've no idea who that is. So I don't know why he's saying he knows me really well. No idea. Luke G, I'm sat outside your house. You're supposed to be working for me today. And I'm sat waiting for you. You're making me late. You best get your ass out, lad. Otherwise, that's it. You're getting your P45. Carmen in Germany. Morning, welcome in, buddy. 2 pints deep. What, you mean you're having 2 beers? Who's fucked up, Mickey? JLB, good morning, my man. Right, back up, cause it's on. So thankfully, that nasty little shower, squall, whatever you want to call it, has gone. I'm sure it won't be the last tonight. Never mind. We'll keep on trucking, innit? Thankfully, driver, don't worry about where I am, Luke. It's not your concern. You carry on with your beers, mate. Don't worry about me. Try and think of something a bit more imaginative to ask, because I get asked that a lot and it's really boring. I'm sure there's a plethora of questions you've got for me, rather than what time is it? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, God. Walter, I do polyplastic bottles, but not very many. I don't like them. I never have. I'm mainly glass. I try not to sell them unless I have to. All milk's pasteurised, Matthew. It doesn't matter whether it's full cream, semi-skimmed, skimmed, sterilised, UHT, Channel Island, whatever. All milk is pasteurised. We don't do raw milk in this country, I suppose, unless you go to a farm. I'll tell you what, driver, that is definitely not the last of the rain. Correct, Luke. Channel Island, Jersey, whatever you want to call it. What's too funny, Mickey? Yes, indeed, Todd. Even bottles of pop, squash, whatever. All taste better out of glass bottles rather than plastic. Don't forget, with milk, in the plastic poly bottles, it's also homogenized, so it does go through more process than the milk in the glass, and that will affect the flavour as well. What it's doing, driver, is we're having big squally showers in between little drives, so just gives it that extra 30 seconds to fuck off. Yeah, generally if it gets like this, I'll sit and wait for a minute and let it calm down. We've got plenty of time. Bang, and the squall is gone. It comes from Walter Farms. It comes from down south of England, Matthew. The company that took over this depot that I work out of, I'm self-employed, they're just my supplier. The company that took over is way down south. Right, I'm gonna sit here just for 1 second, just gauge this rain, and then I'll make a decision. And you know what, I think I'm gonna get out. It's gone calm. Right, I'll be back. See, this is exactly why I don't mind the wind. When you've got lots of heavy cloud like this hanging around, the wind is fantastic. Nah, don't worry about me, Hawkeye. I'm bulletproof. I've done this job for 40 years, mate. I've worked through 2 hurricanes. I've worked in snow. I've worked when the milk's freezing. You know, this is nothing. JLA. I don't know what you mean, mate. Right, I can't see a fecking thing. Where am I? Let's open that window, hang on. It's so annoying when you've got water on the windows and water on the mirrors. You can't bloody see anything. Right, we're in. I'm going to take you with me. I only do 2 customers in this block of flats, and I can tell you now, the internet's just going to go, Ugh! So bear with me. Right, let's get inside. Put the code in. There we go. Could do with it, Jay. You know, the Sam, or what your name is. Come on in. My attitude has always been, driver, if it's cold, work harder. You know, I can always leg it around and get warm, you know. It's just the way I'm built. About 40 years of doing this. You think I'll be good now. But, you know, I love my job. It'll go away at some point, JL8. It'll either stop or the wind will blow it away. But it makes me work harder, you know. If the weather's weather's bad, you want to get done quicker, you know. With me being self-employed, I don't have set hours. I start when I start and I'm done when I'm finished, you know, so the more time I get for myself if I hurry the fuck up. But yeah, pretty clear. We're going to get heavy and light showers today. I'll do a rain dance for you, Matthew. Right then. You want to hibernate in the sunshine, JLA? You want your cake and eat it, lad. Right then, we out of here. I get fed up with boring questions like that, Mickey. What you doing? Where are you? What time is it? And I get fed up with stupid questions like that. All those questions are irrelevant questions that no one really wants the answer to because they can't think of asking something else, and it just drives me mad. The art of conversation is dead, especially with the young these days. Everybody wants to be a comedian. Everybody wants to be star of the show in the comments and say the funny thing. You know what I mean? It just does my head in. Texas, haven't you been getting snow, Matthew? Is that what you are, JL8? Thank you, Walter. Someone asks a stupid question, generally, I'll give a stupid answer. It's just the way I'm built. It just does me head in. No, Matthew, nothing. No, we just bought the business. Hey, Fawaz! Right, I'll be back. You know, people ask questions that they don't really care about the answer to, so they can put a comment, so I'll give them a shout out. I just like people to use their brains a bit more, be a bit more imaginative about what they want to know, you know. Right, you know what? I'll have one quick juggle. I don't really need to do it yet, but I see an opportunity. I'm going to grab it. Makes my life a little easier if I keep things in the back of the van nice and tidy, you know, while I'm working. My dad was terrible. He wasn't tidy at all. He doesn't suffer the OCD like I do. I know, Matthew, snow in Texas is fucking rare as hen's teeth, isn't it? Well, if you like that sort of thing, Mickey, listen away, because I am quite a sarcastic little twat. Hey, Private Pandolf, reporting for duty, 10 hot. Morning, Lynn. What time are we? 3:05. Right. You got snow in Dallas? Are you kidding, Todd? Fucking hell. What's going on with the world? All these hot places getting snow. All I remember is the theme tune to the TV show. Dun, 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 bum, ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I don't wear the shoulder pads anymore. remember that, Lynn. I used to enjoy it when I was a kid, Matthew. I used to sit watching it with my mum and dad. AJ, my man. Good morning. Six inches? Are we talking about the same thing here now, Matthew? When a man hears the two words 6 inches, his ears prick up. Wow, so you know where that is then, Todd? Wow. What did it used to be called? What was it? South Fork or something? What was it called? The Dallas Ranch in the TV show. Lovely, thank you, AJ. Hosoli, good morning. I don't really know what you mean, Fawaz. If there's a language barrier, just sit and enjoy the live, mate. Otherwise, oh, the goats are out. Here we go. We've got some Welsh Mountain goats. Come on, boys. Come on. There we go. See 3 of them. There's only 3. There's usually a big fuck-off bunch of them. How's it going, Hosoli? Yeah, in the, I think it was the 60s. South Fork, that's it. Yeah, I remember it, Todd. David Becker, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood, Hosoli. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, they live on the Great Orme. There is a story behind it, Matthew. I'll tell you now. I'm all good in the hood, Hosoli. I think it was in the 60s. An Indian royalty bloke, whoever it was, Jasper, good morning, gave the Welsh Mountain goats their what are they called? I've forgotten now. It's a make of fur, it is. Cashmere, that's it. They're cashmere goats, and he gave these to the Queen. And they're actually a protected species of goat. They're not allowed to be killed or anything like that. And they live on the Great Orme, which is behind us. Good morning, Jasper. Now, the Great Orme, they used to mine up there. There's all sorts of potholes and whatnot. There's a big community that go underground up there. They've got trams. They've got the flyover thing. What are they called? Can't remember now. They are amazing, Lynn. But these goats, they are protected because they're owned by the Queen. Now, what happened was it 2020 when we had COVID and the town was dead? Nowhere was open, no one was out. So the goats came down off the mountain and they've ran riot all over town, eating people's gardens and trees and shrubs and hedges and stuff. And now they're part of the town. They come down and up as they please. Sometimes there could be like 15 or 20 of them. There was only 3 there that we saw. But sometimes there's a whole herd of about 20. And I've not seen them for ages. They generally come down more in the summer, in the spring and summertime, you know, when the flowers are starting to grow properly. I'll be careful, David. Don't you worry about me, mate. This ain't my first rodeo. Right, let's get this one done. This is my mate's brother's brewery. You're welcome, Matthew. If you go and have a look online about the Cashmere goats on the Great Orme, you can read all about it. But yeah, they're wicked when they're around. They tend not to get out of the way, though. They'll just stand there. They don't give a shit. Yeah, I've not seen them for a few months because, as I say, they tend to only come out sort of spring and summertime, you know. Right, let's turn around. I don't really know what you're talking about, Walter. I don't know anything about trains, mate. Oh, good lad, driver. You have a zooty zooty rooty for me, mate. Can't have mine for another 5 hours yet. Yeah, you have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, driver. My man. Zut alors, monsieur driver. Right, let's carry on. Deciding quietly in my head what to do because I'm a little early and I wanted to run the live a little bit longer before I come off for a bit, you know. Good lad, driver. You take care, buddy. Thank you for your support, my man. They're both all good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. All good in the hood. She was coming to work this morning, but when I woke up I got the, you know what, I'm staying in bed message. So yeah, she's not with me today. Whereabouts was it? That means nothing to me, Walter. Whereabouts was it? J-Mac, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's telling me no, but my body's telling. Oh, we're trying to, Lynn. I am early today. I'm just trying to decide what to do. I don't want to end the live yet, you see, but the patch that I want to do might make me late for the other live, so I might stay on and turn the camera around. Maybe long. Yeah, I can keep the live on the whole night. See how we go, Lynn. I've got one drop to make my mind up. Oh, that's near me, Walter. Nowhere near me. That's at least an hour away, mate. Wrexham's 45 minutes to an hour away. So I've always got a plan. I'm a man with a plan, J-Mac. You know this. You've watched me long enough. They call it God's country, David. Wales is stunning, lovely place. You'll see a lot more of it if you stay with us and watch during the summer when it gets daylight by about 4 a.m. You'll love it. The Housemaid, what's that? I've not seen that one advertised, Lynn. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing. And I'm gutted. I was watching Memory of a Killer. I thought I'd be able to watch the whole lot. Yeah, it's airing now, so I've only managed 3 episodes, so I'll probably start watching something else. I'm gutted. I like it when I find something that keeps me occupied in the morning while I'm, you know, chilling out. Psychological thriller, The Housemaid. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay live and turn the camera around for about 20 minutes to get the next section done. I think that's what I'll do because I'm a bit early today, or a bit earlier than I expected. what we'll do is we'll have a quick look at the book. I'll stay on, you can come with me, and we'll get this bit done, and then we'll turn the camera back around. There's only 8 customers to do. I've only ever seen the film version of that, Lynn, and I'll be honest, I can't see it being any better than the film version, and I love Matthew McConaughey. So bear with me, I'm not going to read the comments. I'll catch up when I get to where I'm going. But yeah, we'll have the van this way round for now, while I get this bit done, and then we'll turn it back round in a bit. Excuse me. Got the cups. Right, get the drink that's open. I'll have a little sip of this. I haven't taken any painkillers yet, I don't need them. I try and leave the painkillers till about 5:30 if I can. If I leave them till about half an hour before the paper round, they kind of kick in once I'm delivering the papers. It just gives me a little boost to finish my morning off. It just helps keep this one whole complete live. So we'll stay on today, and I'll turn the camera back when I finish this little bit. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, we're here. Yeah, the movie's great. I love Matthew McConaughey, Lynn. Yeah, Wales is awesome, J-Mac. My beard, not yet, not properly, Lynn. It hasn't come back, not properly. Looking sexy as always. I'll take that, J-Mac. Where am I going now? Just to another part of the round, that's all, Hazoli. I'm blessed. Thank you, David. Right. Let's get here done, and then I can turn the camera back round. Yoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! A sexy fox. Right, let's go. That's Pickled Willie's house. There's a fella that used to live there. They all called him Pickled Willie. The reason being is he used to work in a morgue or a mortician, somewhere like that. And he got caught cutting the cocks off dead men and pickling them in jars, and he went to jail for it as well. And he was a gay man. He used to have milk off me years and years ago, him and his partner, And yeah, he was known locally as Pickled Willie. True story. Lucille David, I'm cool. Oh God, I don't know about that. I'm not cool. I'm just a dickhead that works and goes live. I'm not cool at all. Nor do I try and act it neither. But yeah, Pickled Willie. I assume he's dead now. He was quite an old boy when I used to deliver milk to him back in the day. It is a crazy story, Matthew. Exactly, Walter, exactly. I wouldn't want to be a bus driver nowadays, though. You can keep it, thanks, J-Mac. I'm all good for a Pickled Willie, thank you. And for anyone that cries about the seatbelt, hush your mouth unless you know the law. Right then, first bit of money of the day. It took a while finding cash to pay. That's why it's took us so long. This one here that I've just picked up the money from, her husband died. He was quite a character. I knew him really well. I used to sit in the pub and drink with him. He passed away a few years ago, but they're one of my original customers from when we bought the business in 1986. So she's had me deliver milk for 40 years. Ooh, maybe it could be, Matthew. Maybe you should suggest it to Ben and Jerry. But yeah, Pickled Willie. Hang on, I'll leave that on. In fact, no, I'll turn it off because I'm going backwards. I need to see where I'm going. Hang on. You lot don't really need to see anything right now, but I need to see where I'm going. And there's a car there. Brilliant. I think we can scooch past it, still have enough room to get out of the van. Hang on. Oh, there's fucking bins and everything. Right, wait there. I will be back. Yes, Todd. Right then. I know, AJ, I still have a few of the original customers left. There aren't that many, but yeah, they still are around. And obviously, customers of yesteryear that don't have milk no more, no, but they're still around. Turn the camera back to how it was. Pickled, the adventures of Pickled Willie, J-Mac. Maiko, Mr. Oxlong. Good morning. That is now how you shall be known, Mr. Oxlong. Right, let's do this last one. Camera back round, and then we don't have to restart. Which was, you know, I don't like having to restart, to be honest. You get to a bit of a flow, you just get going. It's, oh God, no, I've got to start again. Really? You know what I mean? But yeah. We've done it this way today. Right, let's get this last one done, and then I'll turn you all around. Let's turn around. Here we go. That's better than my ugly face. Right. We continue. Hey, J-Mac, if you want to go ahead and eat phallic things, that's up to you, mate. I'll pass, thank you. I'll just have a plate of chips. You can have the pickled willy and pickled eggs. Enjoy. I wonder what they're building down here. I know they've knocked a garage down at the side of the house that I don't deliver to. I used to deliver to both of these houses back in the day. There's an estate opposite that I used to walk up from to do it rather than come down here, but it's all overgrown now. It's a pain in the ass walking up and all the weeds and shit. They'll get you wet when you walk up, you know, so I have to drive down this little lane just for this one customer. See, this is the shit that wastes your time. Right then, we'll do this, then we'll switch out books, I'll have a look in the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again on the next bit. Right, let's have a look in this book, see what we're having. At least I can do things in my proper order now today. Where are we? Vincent, sorry buddy, I didn't see you there. Welcome in, man. Never. You know what, Mike? I've had a lot of people ask me that. We don't really have dogs running wild in the UK. It's not really a UK thing. So no, I don't really see many dogs, you know, that are out on their own while I'm out working. Welcome in, Vincent, my man, Vinny. Right, let's get out of it. Oh, you gotta, oh, I've heard of dip your bread in, J-Mac, but not dip your dick in. Pickled Willy dipped in curry sauce. Enjoy, my man. Gotta be careful not to slide off the bleeding driveway here. It's so slippy in this mud. Gotta be careful. Right, let's get out of it. Woo! Jobs are good. Right, double tap that screen for me, guys. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Don't forget, you've got emojis on the side of your screen. They're collapsed. Click on the heart. Expand the emojis. Just keep tapping all night for me, guys, if you can. No, Matthew, no. Front wheel drive. But at least now, I don't need to restart the live. Just say hi, everybody, Vincent. It's easier. Yeah, I know you are, Lynn. You always do, kid. Why would I want to be sliding around corners, Anthony? Have a little think about what you say before you open your mouth. I'm in a wheelchair van, not a fucking Formula One car. Yes, Vincent, my man. Thank you, J-Mac. It's not the hoonigan, it's just some fucking dude delivering milk. Yeah, it's a wheelchair van, Matthew. It's got a ramp in the back for a wheelchair. See? Wheelchair van. Not stunt mobile. Doesn't matter what you say, Anthony. My days of doing handbrake turns are long gone, especially when I'm at work with milk on the back of the van. So it won't be happening. Right, onward. Let's go. Yes, Vincent. Well, Matthew, if I shook the milk, it would turn it to butter. The milk would separate and you get butter, not cheese. Or cream, I should say. I've made butter on live. Me and Haley have done it. Yep, recyclable, returnable, reusable glass bottles, Vincent. The milkman has always been green. Always. The milkman should have been hammered by the government because of the way we're green, you know, to combat the supermarkets. I don't know, Anthony. I don't count them. Hey, Nick. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. At the peak of my career, Anthony, I had 700 customers on my round. And on a Saturday, in those days, that was the only double day that I used to do. So I was delivering for Saturday and Sunday. I used to put out around 1,000 to 1,200 pints. And I've been doing this for 40 years. 4 decades. So I doubt there's anyone that's had a bigger milk round than me. Might have a bigger complete business with multiple milk rounds, but as individual milk rounds go, I defy anyone to do what I did back in the day. It was fucking hard. You know it, nickname. I just told you, you're not listening. Oh boy. I'm not gonna waste my breath on it again. If you can't be asked to listen when I answer your question, that's your lookout. I'm not gonna repeat myself like a parrot. Nah, you're a liar, Anthony. Unless that was the whole business. Don't try and compare yourself to me. I also know that Ireland, they don't have glass bottling plants, so yeah. Me, Vincent. But anything to do with tax and banking, my dad still does that. Consider I'm 56 this year, Anthony. Yes, I am. And when I was younger, I was even quicker. My legs would cover about 30 miles 6 nights a week. That's how big my round was back in the day. And that was just one of them. My mum and dad did a round each. We had about 12 to 1,300 customers in total. Yes, Nick, you know it. Is this? Does it look like Australia? You have no clue. What made you say Australia? Because I'm speaking English. Well, were you expecting more clues? Just dudes walking around in Hawaiian shirts and shit. It's fucking Baltic. It's the UK. Correct, JR, yes. It's funny, we were talking about Dallas earlier, Texas and Dallas and the TV show, and now we've got someone that's called JR that's come on the live. You've never been shot, have you? He's the overlord. He's watching over the milk I leave there for them.
bad with accents, JR. Yeah, the Australian... G'day, mate. Struth, that Sheila's got no strides on.
Australians wouldn't give a Castlemaine 4X for any other lager. That's Australian. I sound nothing like that. Wales without the H. Vincent. I know they did, Anthony. Right, and we continue. We'll get these two done, and we'll have another quick look in the book. We'll carry on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool today because of the wind. If it wasn't so windy, could have done with my other jumper on today, but I was in the bedroom. Haley was asleep when I got up, so I couldn't bounce in and get it, which is why I've got my big thick zip up lumberjack fucking thing on, hoodie, whatever you want to call it. At least it's keeping me warm.
Right, let me have a quick look at the book, sort this cash out. Oh. I don't need help for Anthony. I've never had anyone work with me. Even in the busiest times when I had 700 customers just on my round. Did it all on my own. Oh, good Lord, what's going on here? Fucking hell. Ugh. Alright, hang on a sec. Right, let's turn the page. We'll have a look in the book. Right, we can go. Coda's back. Yeah, it's a bit different without the music, but it's all right. They do now, Vincent, yeah, help us. But back in the day, when we did every customer on both sides of the road, me and my dad, oh, I defy anyone to be quicker. We didn't hang about, me and Dad, back in the day. I don't want... What game is it anyway? Is it? It can't be the Six Nations yet, surely. I don't really drink these days, Coda. Certainly not with me dad. Of a morning after work. Just usually, you know, when I get finished, all I do is I'll go upstairs, I'll have a couple of spliffs, and I'll go to sleep. In fact, I only had one beer all weekend, and that was yesterday afternoon. I had one Henry Weston cider, and I had a couple of smokes, and then I had about 2.5 hours nap. Oh, so it's Six Nations. I didn't think that was till later on in the year, J-Mac. You thought, I don't understand what you mean by that, Coda's back. Thought I might have been a hard cant in the youth milk days. What's that supposed to mean?
Eggs, Mark. Where are the eggs? Come on, divvy. Forget my own head if it weren't screwed on. You're talking in riddles, Coda's back. I don't understand what you mean. Thought you might have been a hard cant in the youth milk days. What does that mean? Hard-working cant. Yeah, I still am. I'd strongly suggest you don't get lippy and sarcastic neither, because I don't have the time or the patience. Right, we continue. Let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Keep tapping on those images on the right. Uncollapse them. Click on the heart. Uncollapse them and just keep tapping, guys. Right, I need to make an adjustment to my wig. Hang on. Ugh. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass having long hair. David Grant. Are you still with Jackie Graham? Are you still making music? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, J-Mac. I don't really have the time or patience for arseholes. You know what I'm like. I'm going to try and make this strap around my head a bit tighter because it's frigging loose. I never know how to do these things to make them tighter. I think I've done it. That's a bit better. There we go. Right. We continue. Let's go. I bet it's not, David. I bet you're a great funky singer. But yeah, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. I know we've spoken before. Oh, well, I believe we have. I probably said the same fucking joke, to be honest, David, but welcome in, buddy. David Newman, my man. Good morning. I'll tell you one thing, J-Mac. What going live does... it slaps the nice out of you very quickly when you go live, and you learn very quickly that if you're going to tread water,
You can't fuck about. You've got to be direct, blunt, direct, borderline rude with a lot of individuals. It's the sad part of going live. You know, these live streaming apps talk about community guidelines, but all they seem to do is defend the bad people, the arseholes, and not help out the people that go live. You know what I mean? Sadly, it's all back to front, the help. Well, there is no help out there. You're kind of on your own to have to deal with it. You know, many a time on TikTok, we've reported accounts for saying things, effects, only for the link to the report button. I don't know. But there's definitely no help for us out there. So I guess you just kind of have to develop your own style in terms of how you deal with it, you know. And then, yeah, you end up being like me 4 years later. That's hard. I'm an asshole, yo, 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 world's biggest asshole. If anyone knows Dennis Leary and his stand-up No Cure for Cancer, you ought to recognise that song. Right, actually, you can come with me. Let's go. Let's get some organic skimmed from the back of the van. There we go. There is no defence, AJ, and you know, even if you do manage to get speaking to someone, there is no help out there for you. There is nothing. They will not help you. They'll just basically say, you know, there's nothing we can do. Not talking about those kind of people, David Grant, to be honest with you. I'm talking about people that are just nasty for no reason, for the sake of it. Just can't be a decent human being on the live, you know. I get verbally abused every day. You know, I'm bulletproof. I've got the skin of a rhino. I'm not arsed. But it is frustrating that there is no help out there. There is nothing. They won't help you. I pick my battles wisely, J-Mac. It depends what's said, to be honest, in terms of how I react. You know, I'm not saying the way I react is the right way to do it, but for me, it's kind of eliminated trolls. I don't really get any bother from trolls. John Smart, good morning. It was nice, thank you, buddy. I only had the one. I almost had two, but I said to Hayley, if I have two, I might not get up till late. I didn't want that because obviously I wanted to make the most of my day off with her. So I only had the one, and I think I had like a 2.5 hour nap. So it was good to get that little bit of work done in the morning while I did that quick live. I didn't intend to stay on for nearly 2 hours, but everyone was all chatty, so when everyone's chatty, you know, the time can pass quite quickly. You tell David how I deal with it, AJ. I'll tell you what the issue is, David Grant. They're all frustrated livers. They all want to do it. They all want the adulation, the popularity, the numbers, but they haven't got the balls to do it because they're not able to deal with people like themselves. And they're people from a lot of walk of life that have a life, and they come on lives
and they're horrible to people to make themselves and their miserable existence feel better. I'm fully aware of the type of people that say things on the lives. And you know they're frustrated livers because they want to take the limelight. They like the light shone on them. You know, that's how you know it's a frustrated liver. Someone that ain't got the balls to do it. But my attitude, David, has always been empty words from a faceless profile. I'm not asked. I wouldn't even be asked if they were stood in front of me calling it to me face. I'd have more respect if they were brave enough to do it to me face, but I'm not asked. What's calling me a name gonna do? Nothing. Hey, Stuart, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But sadly, to do this, do it well, do it regular, you've got to have the skin of a rhino, really. Which, mine's even thicker than that. Chelsea, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Now what happens is, when they're trolling you or attempting to trigger you or whatever it is they're trying to get out of you, firstly, there'll be homophobia, there'll be racism, you'll be called a pedo and a nonce, and then after that it's name calling. That's it. That's all you get off these morons. So there'll be homophobic comments, racist comments. You'll get called a pedo and a nonce, and then it's name calling, and then maybe threats after that. Let's say, you know, I've had death threats a few times. Not asked. I'm still alive. I'm safe. But yeah, empty words, faceless profiles. Not asked. Many have threatened to turn up. No one's had the stones to do it yet. So, all good in the hood, Stuart. The only people that have ever turned up are people that live round here that have been on the live, and I've talked to them, ascertained that they are actually from around here, and I said, well, come out and you can have a free pint of milk. And I've gone to see them and given them milk. I like it when that happens, but it hasn't happened for a long time. We don't celebrate Valentine's, Chelsea. We don't need a specific day to show each other we love each other. We're like that every day. You remember that dealing? Yeah, asked about trolls. Not asked at all. None of them have a spine. Not one. I think I'm early, Stuart. I thought I was early anyway, but I'll gauge soon. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys.
there's been a few occasions where I've met a follower that lives locally. There was a girl that came out with a dog in her pajamas and dressing gown. There was an old boy that I met near the lifeboat station, if you remember that one. There was a homeless man that I spoke to once. I gave him a pint of milk. And then there was one that became a customer that we delivered to a while that we used to see every now and again. We don't use underwear, John Smart. Underwear's not necessary in our house. Gets in the way of passion? No, John Smart, I just don't want a sticky dick that tastes like fucking licorice. No, 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 sir. I'm all good and hood, Chelsea. I'm going to have to leave you guys in the van for a minute now. I'm just going to bounce into the flats. And that'll take me a minute or two. So I'm going to have to leave you in the van, so bear with me, everybody. Just keep tapping the screen. I'm not going to eat or wear your cooking. Thank you, John. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, we're back in the house. Right, I'm gonna have to juggle. Bear with me. Took me a minute to get my brain into gear then. We'll get this sorted now. Oops. Come on, shit. I'm getting there slowly. Oh man, that was a serious juggle. There we go. Well, that is a lot better. Oh, right then. Darren Higginson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. What happened to the days off? What's going on? Payota Copper. Don't know how else to pronounce that. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I've not heard from Carrie Sue for ages, John Smart. I don't know what she's up to these days. Maybe she's sleeping at night. I don't know. Anyway, we continue. Let's go. Fucking hell, Darren. I've never had a day off sick. Never. Yeah, I think people are pulling your leg there, mate. That's not on. I'd have to literally be on death's door or my head fell off to not turn in for work. Yes, Stuart. Onward, McDuff. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Double tap. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, just double tap on that screen, give me a thumbs up, and don't forget, keep tapping on those emojis, everybody. Let's go. I'll be honest, Darren, if they've called you in, you should be on time and a half or double time, really. There should be some sort of recompense for your lack of 3 days off. And what would have happened if you'd said no? Sorry, I've been waiting for my time off and I'm not coming in. But out of those 5 people, I would wager that 4 of them could probably work. Come on, how ill have you got to be to not turn in for work? You know, a slight sore throat or a headache. Are you kidding? That's not enough to. No, that's it. I'm not well. I'm not coming in. You know what I mean? Should be John Smart. You don't get anything. Well, that's a piss take. Me personally, my phone would have been off. I wouldn't have been available to take the call for, you know, can you come in and cover someone else's lazy fucking ass? You know what I mean?
if I ever have to do a job and quit doing the milk and I'm off, then I'm afraid my phone will be off as well. Nobody be calling me in, not a fucking chance. Right then, onward, let's go. But yeah, you should be at least on time and a half. No, Hayley wouldn't be neither, Darren. You know, we've never fell out about my work, but obviously we've had words. We've talked about it over the years, you know what I mean? Because it does dominate everything. But, you know, this is what it is when you're self-employed. You know, work literally is your life, you know? It will be odd when I'm not the local milkman anymore, because obviously I live in the area that I work in. Mark Steely, good morning. You know, and it'd be weird just being like a civilian rather than the local milkman, you know. 4 years left. Wow. At the end of the day, if you put 35 years in, Darren, you'll be well looked after. You'll have a good pension package, I'm sure. Hang on, this one's away. What a mistake to make, but I didn't do it, so come on. Anyway, keep double tapping that screen for me. I think we may hit 100 likes today, which we used to get every morning. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we'll keep pushing. Try and get those 100 likes. Keep tapping the screen for me on the emojis on the right hand side. Click on the heart. Uncollapse the emojis and just tap, tap, tap away all night. Jade Line, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Tell you what, it feels a lot milder now. Now the night's gone on, it feels a lot milder. In fact, so much so. Hang on. To take off the top layer, but I'm going to hang fire because the wind is still a little cool and it'll cut through my jumper. Thank you, Stewie. Maybe we'll see. AJ used to get 100 likes every day, dead easy, and then all of a sudden it stopped. Well, that's not too bad, Darren. Keeps you busy, I guess. But it must be weird having a job that when you have work to do, someone's in distress, you know what I mean? That must be odd and pretty hard to cope with mentally, you know. Sherry Allen, good morning, welcome in, buddy. You know, like a paramedic's job and whatnot, you know when you're getting called out on a shout, someone's in trouble, and that must be tough mentally to deal with. Alone what you come upon once you're at the site, the job site, you know. I have a friend who was a part-time fireman, so I have talked about certain things with him. Yeah, with no people in, you mean the cars that have been set alight, Darren, yeah? He was telling me how you know, they used to have counselling and whatnot after each job when it was a bad one and stuff like that, you know. I haven't spoke to him for years now. Don't know what he's up to. I used to play golf with him as well back in the day. Well, that's good, Darren, that's good. Nice, easy job to keep you sharp, kid.
Big Alza, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. 15-minute job. Happy days, Darren. Get back in the warm now. You can carry on playing snooker with the lads. I'm all good in the hood, Big Alza. How you doing, my man? All good in the hood. As always. Am I ever any different? The answer's no, I'm not. I'm always good in the hood. Always. No, it's not, Darren. It's not a nice day today. It's windy, it's cool, we've had rain. It's stopped now, so maybe I'll get around without getting wet, but yeah, squally showers are sniffing around. But it won't stop me. I'll just keep on keeping on. TikTok Milkman always delivers, you know this. Hey, Rocky, my man.
Survived his 12% dragon soup session, you filthy animal. Just when we think we've got you away from that dog shit drink, you go and find a 12% version. Four degrees and rainy for Stewie. Richard Moore, Wales. I'm in North Wales.
You still want your phone call tomorrow, Rocky? You still want that private video call with me, dude? Right, let's go. Well, let's go. Should get this done before 5, and then we can get off up into the hills. That's the last bit we've got to do today, in the hills, and then we can get off to the newsagent, get on with these papers. Is that right, John Smart? I wouldn't know. I don't look at the forecast, dude. Need to get a bottle of what in the morning, Rocky? Have you not got any Westerns to have the video call with me? You get paid tomorrow. Well, if you need me to send you some money, Rocky, just let me know. Good amount. Well, I guess we'll see, John Smart. I doubt I'll get it here. Well, I hope I don't get it here, put it that way. Yeah, they're just scaremonger these days to cover their arse, Stuart.
Simple as that, you know, as far as the weather's concerned. I'm sure there's bad weather about, but, you know, I don't think it's as bad as they make out, and it's not going to be as widespread as they make out as well, you know? Just scaremongering, they're frightened to get it wrong. Hey, BS Peffy, good morning. I'm all right, lad. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. I think I'm a little early today, which is good. I just hope I can translate that onto the papers. You know the crack, Stuart. If I get 0.5 millimetre of snow or hail, John Smart, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going home. Can't get up into the hills. Not until they've put grit down on the curly whirly road, you know. I can get stopped very easily, although I have worked through snow. If it's actual snow, snow is a lot easier to get through than hail. When it's a covering of hail balls, you're in trouble. Snow's not quite so bad. Big Alza, no, I don't believe I know who that is. At the Con Club. Where's the Con Club? I remember the Con Club, the Conservative Club. Is that in Llandudno? I always thought the Cons was in Colwyn Bay. Sure, I've played snooker there in the past, and pool. It won't be that early, I don't think, AJ, even if I'm lucky with the papers, but as long as it's not 8:30, happy days. I think the Legion, the British Legion in Conway is closing down. Big Alza. But yeah, I thought the Conservative Club, the Cons, I thought that was in Colwyn Bay. If he's in Llandudno, are you sure it's not the RAF Club or something like that? Or the ROAB Club or something? He's definitely in Llandudno. There's a place I remember playing pool at that was upstairs. That may have been a Cons Club. I don't know. Do you know the bar where he works well, Big Alza? But I don't know him. I don't know the name. We're probably different ages as well, because I'm like 56 this year. So I doubt that he's my age. So I probably don't know him. I think back Maddox Street, I'm sure there's the ROAB or something there, and there's another place in Llandudno that I remember that you used to have to go upstairs to get to. Only a small bar, but it's like a Legion or a Con Club or something like that, but I can't remember what it was called. Oh, he's 66, right, so he's older than me then. No, I don't know him. Thank you, Top G, my man. We're going to get those 100 likes today. We've not had it for ages, so I'm determined we get 100 likes this morning. We fucking deserve it, to be fair. So yeah, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We continue. We'll be finished on this bit soon. Coda's back. You're a YouTube moderator. That makes you nothing. That makes you a fucking brown noser. I don't have mods because they make trouble. And now you've told me that. Bye. What a fucking asshole. I'm a moderator. I'm better than all you. No, you're a dickhead. That's what you are. Should have kept your fucking mouth shut, dickhead. Because now you're gone. Your moderator power didn't help you there, did it? And Coda won't be back.
Maybe you were all supposed to be impressed by that, but I'm sorry, Coda's back. Live host trumps moderator. I'm the magician, Top G. Matthew Bramhall, good morning. Cheers, Big Alza. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Right, let's go. What a strange character. Odd comment to say. I'm a YouTube moderator. And you think that makes you better than other people? Very odd. Oh, absolutely, Darren. You're just a brown noser. All you do is go on people's lives and get up their arse to try and be mod. Try that with me and see what you get. Don't have mods. I don't do mods. Don't want them. All they do is cause trouble. That's our experience of it anyway. And you know, even when I was getting 200 people in the live, I don't need anybody to mod for me. I can do it myself. It's not rocket science. You don't need a fucking degree to moderate your own live. It's only a case of hitting a couple of buttons. You know what I mean? Look at me, I'm a moderator. Yeah, you press a couple of buttons and you probably do it wrong anyway. And that's why I don't have them. I'm unpredictable. You don't know what the fuck I'm going to say, what I'm going to do, how long I want to play with someone. So no, sir. No mods. Thank you. Exactly, AJ. He flexed his little measly mod muscles and got zapped like the little wanked up spunk bubble that he is. Oh well. Live host trumps moderator. And, well, he flew out of the live faster than he came in. And look, I didn't even need a moderator to do it for me. I just went click, click, poof, and he'd gone. Main character syndrome, John Smart. That's all moderators have. Main character syndrome. The moderators want what the live host has. They want to be who the live host is because they haven't got the stones to do it themselves. You need to get a life, Top G. You really need to get a life. I remember this one lad that used to come on. I can't remember his name now. He used to support me on TikTok. He'd be on every day. For some reason, yet another person I couldn't cross-platform onto YouTube. He just refused to watch me on here. And I never liked him. He was a bit of a piss-taking cunt. I had to put him in his place a few times. 6 days, Blizzard Peak. Stigley, welcome back in, buddy. But yeah, I had to put him in his place a few times with my sarcastic mouth. But then he came on here trying to brag about being a mod for Spudman. I went, are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I took the piss out of him, and I think his parting words were, you've just lost a subscriber. My parting words were, I'm good, thanks. I've still got about 4,000 other subscribers, so I don't think the loss of you will be too bad for me to handle. Exactly, AJ. That's magic. David, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I called him a sad bastard. I'm a mod for Spudman. Oh, you couldn't wait to tell me that, you sad bastard. Fucking hell, get a life. Ooh, look at me. I'm mod for a fucking bellend. Ooh, what do you want, a pat on the back? Why are you talking about other live hosts in my live? What, you think I'm going to be, you know, giving you a pat on the back? Oh, well done, you're a moderator. Congratulations. You've really gone ahead in life. That's me, Stigley. Thank you, Tom G, my man. But yeah, that was funny. He's never been on since. He was expecting me to. Oh wow, that's amazing. I'm not impressed. It just tells me exactly what kind of person you are. You're a little fake, brown-nosing dickhead to get a moderator's job because you're a little fanboy. I'm not like that myself. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, you've just lost a subscriber. Well, I've got, you know, 4,000 others. I'll be all right. I think I'll live. Yeah, he's another one. He was a classic example of. He's around my age, a little bit porky, losing his hair, balding.
wife not much to look at. And I could tell by the negs that he used to give me on the live. He was constantly trying to neg me, trying to be a clever dick. You know, I look young for my age. I've got long hair, a big beard, a beautiful missus, successful platform. I'm kind of everything he wasn't. So I kind of understood why he was negging, but I used to just fucking put him in his place, take the piss out of him, like I always do. Exactly, John Smart. But yeah, you know, coming in telling me that you're a moderator for a big liver, you think I'm going to be impressed? No, you're just a sad sack of shit. Go live yourself. You know what I mean? If you can't beat them, join them. Nah, get fucked. I'll beat them. You know what I mean? Fucking, oh, I moderate for such and such. Oh, well done, you sad sack of shit. But yeah, we don't have mods. They cause trouble. I've never appointed a mod. Haley's done that a few times. And with every single one of them, we've had an issue. So yeah, I never wanted them in the first place. I don't even let Haley mod. I don't let her do anything. Obviously, her account and some of my other ones, they have mod abilities like that one that I'm watching on. I can moderate on that one. I do it myself. It's not that difficult. I don't need a monkey to press buttons for me. You know what I mean? I do it myself. I even took the word moderator out as a key block word. I've deleted all my key block words now, but I did take it out at one point, just so people would stop asking. And one of these, if I need something, I'll open my mouth and I'll if I wanted a mod, I'd ask on the live who wants to do it. You know, but those that ask, but my retort usually is, why would I want you as my mod? You're a fucking stranger. I don't know you. I would never appoint anybody as mod that I don't know. And like I say, I'm unpredictable, so being a mod for me would be really tough. I've seen it on my own lives, Stuart. People throwing their weight around and whatnot as mods. Yeah, so I don't bother with it. And as I've proved, if you watch me, I'm a popular liver. I always have been. If you watch me, I deal with any trouble myself. It's not that difficult to deal with. I either take the piss out of trolls for about 45 minutes, or I ignore them, or I use the tools that YouTube gives me. I don't need a monkey to do it for me. It's dead easy. Why have I come here? They don't have milk today. I know why. It's because I haven't looked at the book. So let's have a look at the book. Hang on. Don't know why I'm on autopilot. Right, let's get these last 8 or 10 customers done. No, they don't get paid, John Smart. It's not a paid position. I wouldn't give a moderator the steam off me shit. I'll tell you that now, or the steam off me piss. They don't even do as they're told, AA. So, good luck. If you want mods, you know, on your live, good luck trying to get them to do what you want, because they won't. They'll just do whatever they want and think they're helping, when really they're a fucking hindrance. Exactly, David. It's not rocket science. I can do it myself. Oh, absolutely. Sheriff's badge time. Main character syndrome, John Smart. You know the sort. Hey, Lucky Shamrock, my man. Good morning, Kimberly. Is that Kimberly Trini? Good morning. Gobble, 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 gobble. Good morning, Kimberly. Correct, Stuart, and thank you for that. That's praise indeed. me hair's coming out from underneath me hoodie. That's so annoying. Corbin Phillips, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I don't drink coffee, John Smart. You're welcome to the caffeine. We're all good in the hood. Kimberly, good to see you, buddy. And thank you for speaking to Hayley about her sourdough experiment. It's starting to bubble again. So yeah, she's excited. Yeah, I was just talking about that to you. She's just managed to get the starter going again. So hopefully she'll be able to make one soon. And I've bought her the rest of the things that she needs. She's got the cutter, razor blades. I've got the proofing hat thing to go over the bowl. What else has she got? I bought the mats to cook it on. We've got a Dutch oven, I bought that. I bought some flour, special flour from Amazon. That should come today, and some rice flour. Starfish, good morning. Rosal, I don't know how to pronounce that, from Florida, good morning. So yeah, I've spent a few bob on getting all the correct tools for it, and hopefully she'll be able to bake one soon, because we do like the sourdough. What goes with sourdough bread? Beans on toast with cheese. Starfish. I know you did, Kimberly. She showed me. She was chuffed. You've got to make this starter first. Once your starter is at its peak, then you can add it to your dough mix, John's Mark, and then you make your sourdough loaf. All right, Darren, you take care, buddy. Hopefully it's a quick shout. Yeah, Starfish. Oh, Rocky. Rocky, I can feel it coming on, Rocky. The mouth is starting to activate, Rocky. I don't know what I'm going to do. Sports Shop Dickhead Daily. Go finger your mum. How about that? Go give her a good finger-licking fingering. Go on. Don't worry about me and what I'm doing. Right, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, is that all you've got? Come on, Sports Shorts Daily. Is that all you've got? One shitty comment. Ugh. Made his shitty comment and ran away like the little pussy-o that he is. Bye. Ooh, I was really affected by your comment. Ooh. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that be you, dickhead. Pussy-o. What else have you got to say? Come on. You want to go head-to-head with me? Let's go. You want the title? Let's go. You got a little thing to type. We fired him up, AJ. We fired him up. He wants to test my prowess. Dunno. I've made bigger men than you cry. Scruffy cunt. Oh, hey, we've missed the homophobia. We've missed the racism. And we've gone straight to the name calling. Basically, here we go. Look, I'm a woman. I'm waiting for nonce and pedo because I can predict where this is going to go. You don't have the vocabulary to compete with me, Sports Shorts Daily. And your account, woo, yeah, your account's
Embarrassing. But yeah, keep calling me names. Keep calling me names. Keep laughing at my job. I don't have debt. I haven't got a mortgage. What next? Let's go. What have you got for me? There's not much left you can throw. I've already pulled the homophobia out from underneath you, haven't I? And the racism, I've pulled that out. That rug's gone. You've called me names, so I'm waiting for nonce and pedo. What else have you got? Nothing. Nothing. Hey, not me crying, sporty little fucking dickhead. It's you that's crying. What else have you got? Come on, keep calling me names. I'll take it all day long, just like your fucking mum, Sports Shorts Daily. What's the short bit stand for? Your dick? Little 1 millimeter chode? What else do you need from me? This is a battle you won't win. You've come up against someone that won't tolerate dickheads like you. So what you gonna do now? We're 5 minutes in, we're 5 minutes deep, and I'm still not affected. So what can you do now? Fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. So it's up to you where we go from here, dickless. Get back to your crack pipe. I'm a big hard man, hiding up my mummy's skirt, calling people's names on lives. I'm a big tough guy. What's bright yellow? Your teeth. You got sugar puff teeth because you're a crackhead. More than likely. Not me, mate. Got all my own teeth. All of them. Cooper man, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. They never were, AJ, and calling them a troll is just, it's flattering. They're dickless idiots that didn't finish school, that have main character syndrome and can't handle that someone's more successful than them. And they come on and cry and call me names, and they think I'm going to be all upset. No, not upset. I just find it funny. And what I tend to do, Sports Direct, little dickless wankers like you, I eat for breakfast. I just play with. I play with you till I'm bored. Sports Direct, lest we forget. Look at that, look, ha ha ha, more successful. Lest we forget you're watching me, not the other way around. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. In fact, put the enema up your dad's ass and drink it. Plumber Baz, good morning. Ooh, get the milk delivered, mate. I've got to do that anyway, whether you tell me or not, you fucking moron. Move on to the next live. You've embarrassed yourself enough, Sports Dickless Direct. Hey, AJ, you still there? AJ, can we have marks out of 10 for Dickless Direct? And marks out of 10 for me? I am a good boy, yes. I'm a very good boy, Sports Direct. Very good boy. And sadly for you, if you'd come on with a better attitude, you would have seen a better side to me and you probably would have liked me. Now, you've made a rock for your own back. Come on, AJ, marks out of 10 for Sports Dickless. 100 out of 10 for me. How many for Dickless? Oh, hang on. He's gone down the taking the piss out of my job route. Oh, we've not heard this before. I'm a businessman, Dickless. I own my own business. I have done for 40 years. I have no mortgage, no credit cards, and no debt. And I don't have to watch people live and try and take a shit on them because I don't have a small dick. I don't feel the need to try and take a shit on people because I'm a nice guy. Thank you, Stuart. My man. It's a losing battle, Dickless. You're not going to win. You will never win this battle. Minus 100 out of 10, AJ says. This is my business, Sports Dickless Direct. I've done it for 40 years. I've nothing to prove to you, little girly boy. Nothing. Peter Thorne. I don't know. I don't count them, buddy. But we've nearly finished on the milk. And guess what, Sports Dickless Direct? When I finished on the milk, I deliver papers. Yeah. I'm a paper boy as well. Keep trying to take the piss. As I say, you're watching me, numbnuts. That makes you a lot more stupider than you think. Little sad sack of shit, all on your own, in mummy and daddy's house, wanking into a sock, trying to take a shit on people, thinking you're all big and hard, when really you're just a little girl. Little girl. Ah. Where else do you want to go with this anyway, Dickless Direct? Where would you like to go? You do realise I'm playing with you, and when I'm done, you're gone. Because I'm already bored. There's nothing else you can bring to the party other than name calling or criticising. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. No, the jams aren't coming back, Starfish. We're monetised now. And monetisation is a thing that Sport Dickless Direct. No, I think you'll find Sports Dickless Direct. If you scroll back, you spoke to me with a sarcastic comment. Told me to shut up, I believe. So I didn't start this at all. But I'll sure as shit finish it. I'm a scruffy old man who works a child's job. Yeah, that has no mortgage. And no debt. And a life, unlike you, wanking off in a sock in your mum's spare bedroom. Get back to your crap pipe. Go sort your business out. I don't drink milk, girly boy. I drink beer, like a man. Is that even a put down? You can't even finish a pint of your own milk. Is that even a put down? Thank you, Anne-Marie. Smart. And then says I started things. Have you finished fingering your mum yet? If you want, I'll teach you how to make a squirt because she does for me. Just saying. J-Mac. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, buddy. I'm all right, though. I don't need you guys to protect me. I'm big enough and ugly enough to do it myself. I can handle a little dickless twat. What dickless will realise eventually is you can't affect someone that can't be affected. I'm one of those people. I'm not asked. Say what you want. I don't care. I've given more roast than he can handle, Sherry. Yeah, the missus was awake when I went to work at 1:30. Sports Dickless Direct. What? I don't understand your point. I'm at work while my missus is in bed. Yeah, I am. And she'll be there when I get home. Oh, you know it, Rocky, you know it. Peter, I don't need your advice, thank you. I play with dickheads like this until I've had enough. Charlie, good morning. Right, we're going to switch our books now. Have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Dickless Direct is now talking to himself in my inbox. We're finished with him. He's boring. He doesn't bring anything but name-calling to the park. That's boring. Not a shred of intelligence to, you know, have a banter back and forth. Just name-calling. Never mind. Well, I'm sure we'll get another one before the night's over. We're getting there, Jade Line. We're getting there. Right. We've just got up in the hills to do. Once we finish this, we'll get back to the depot. We'll switch out the empties. We'll put the stock in the fridge, do the order recce, and then we're off to do my other childish job, delivering papers that pays me 4 figures a month for 2 hours a day. Oh man, I'd much rather do that than claiming benefits, smoke a crap pipe, finger me mum, suck me dad, wank into a sock and live in the basement like Dickless Direct does. Right, hang on, let me quickly switch out Book. Right, that's better. I'm glad I looked now because I need eggs. Ugh. Right then, let me have a quick look. Right, stick that in the memory banks. What makes me laugh most of all about people that come in with a smart mouth is they forget you're just content to me. I use you like lily pads on a pond, like a frog would to bounce over. Just content to me. And they don't realise they're just giving me free content. They're making me more popular. They're building my channel. I love it. Fucking love it. He's just sad, Rocky, because he's got sugar puff teeth. But yeah, Dickless, he's talking to himself now. He's not bringing nothing to the party. I don't really see any reason for the conversation to continue. And what makes me laugh is he's lost. I've absolutely ripped him. I haven't even seen him, don't know what he does for a living, nothing. It's a battle he won't win, so we'll let him just talk to himself and cry in the corner. The nasty man told me off. I called him lots of names. It didn't bother him. I couldn't get through. So yeah, just like the little bitch that she is, she can just sit around in me DMs now. Done. Anyway, Stewie, Curly Whirly Road time, my man. I'll take the phone a few more times just on this last half an hour, and then we're going to go dashboard for the paper round. Asking questions like that would make you appear to be a paedophile. Asking about children. Oof. Nancy pedo boy. You keep rewording your criticisms. It's the same little sledge. It's boring. It's boring and it's poor. Oh. Keep going. My DMs will be full soon. Fucking hell, she's clucking away like a mother hen. Still after all this time hasn't discovered that calling me names, it's not gonna work. Criticising my job, it's not gonna work. Trying to slag me off, it's not gonna work. I'll still be here tomorrow doing the same job, doing my live and being popular. Oh look, I've nearly got more likes than you've got subscribers now. Fucking hell. She's turning the world of social media upside down. I don't think so. No, he's talking to himself in my DMs now, Sherry. We've finished. Boring. If all you can do is just name call, it's boring. Can't even have no banter back and forth. Ain't got no game. Like I've said, a little small place to type something, I could talk shit for hours. Not my first rodeo. Right then, curly whirly road time. Whee! Let's get up to the top of the village. We'll get the village done, and then we're off back to the depot. And then it's newspaper time. Yeah, boy. Right, we're at Rocky's house. You see Footlong Bong? He lives here. Mod. Yeah, whatever. We don't do mods on here, Midge. Where's Mary and Mungo as well? Right then. Hey, Rocky. Just a minute. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I know it's cold. Just a minute. I know it's windy as well, Rocky. I know. No, I can't. Yeah, look, here's Rocky. Here's his Footlong Bong. There it is, look. Rocky's right up there on top of the house. That's his bong pipe. So we'll just have a quick chat with him. Just a minute. No, I haven't got anything to eat, Rocky. I can't help you. Well, I'll leave you a pint of milk, but it's cold. You know, and it's cold up there as well, pal. Right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, mate, because I've got to crack on with work, and I've got to play with the troll. No, I can't give him to you, Rocky. I can't, because you'll smoke him. I can't. All right then, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Enjoy your bong. Toodaloo. Just a minute. Yeah, I'm going, Rocky. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, Rocky, go away. Oh man, he's too chatty this morning. So we'll leave Rocky on top of the freezing cold building smoking his bong. I'm sure he'll be okay. Do you ever remember the adverts for Ready Brek? And they'd eat their Ready Brek and they used to walk to school and they'd have a Ready Brek glow all around them. That's what Rocky gets from his smoking. Makes him bulletproof. You're about to smoke a bong too. Grip it and rip it. Enjoy. And enjoy it. I'm not. I don't like bongs. They fuck me up. I'll just have a couple of spliffs when I get home. That's it. That's all I need. I just like a little fast hit. That's all. Hey, you're welcome, Enjoy. There's plenty of weed smokers in this live. Rocky is the man, Dr. Iron Lung. Hang on, let me just move that. Just need to access my last crate of semi-skimmed. Of course, we've nearly finished. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'll leave her to you lot. I've done talking with her. I don't want a date. I don't like her. She's ugly. Chatting away to herself there. What a sad life, just chatting away to yourself on live. I never really got into Beck. I didn't quite get his genre enjoy, but that one's a good one. Taz, no music now, no. We're monetized, so we don't play music anymore. Right, let's get down to this one. What time are we? 5:10. We're doing good for time today. And I have a feeling we may be a little bit too early for the papers. I don't think he'll have them sorted, so I might have to pick one of the 6 rounds and then get out and go and deliver it and then come back. Hey! BDF, British Defence League, my man! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Let me love out that bitch. Thank you. Why not what, Taz? The music? It's because I've monetized the account. Are you talking to me, John Smart? Walt, he's at home with Haley. Oops, hang on. There. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Right, let's go. Right then, onward but love. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. God, there's a lot of crying going on in my DMs. A lot of tears. Tears on my pillow. You're a bully, crybaby I am. You bullied me. Cry like a beagle. Crying over you, crying. Boo-hoo, the nasty man told me off, mummy. I thought I was a clever dick with my comment. I didn't realise he'd start on me. Boo-hoo. To be fair, you were warned. Crying over you. He's a loser, baby. Right, let's get to the next one. Let's get this job done. Get finished up and get to the news agent. Still crying. Over me. Right then, we continue. Yes, enjoy. We're gonna have a bong off. We need a bong off, enjoy, with you and Rocky. Get him, Midgie man, get him. Oi, oi, Snowster boy. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. Ignore the crybaby. She's chatting to herself. She's still crying because I told her off. Crying over me, crying on my knee. Right, come on. See, we ain't got much left. Nearly sold out. There we go. Definitely feels a bit warmer now, probably because of the cloud cover. It felt proper cold earlier. The wind seems to have warmed up a little now, so that's not so bad. I haven't had to have the heater blowing all night. Right, I need to drop this one something because we didn't have any on Friday. I ran out. Thankfully, my customers know that if I don't leave anything, it comes the next time. It got boring in the end, so yeah, his light has been extinguished, or her lights. So we'll just, Rocky, start the stopwatch, see how long it takes for her to come back and cry. It's boring, it gets boring when all they do is name call and it's boring. You know what I mean? I could have been an awful lot worse, but I'm, you know, I took it easy on her. No game, John, and there's only so much I can be asked doing, to be honest, because I am, after all, trying to work. But they get boring very quickly. Like I've said, they'll come on, and that's a classic example of someone that comes on with a smart mouth, not expecting what they get back, and then they start crying about it. Didn't like it, yeah? And then started to say that, you know, I attacked them for no reason, when you all clearly saw what the little shit had to say. So, nah, they're not trolls. If you call them a troll, you're flattering them. That's not a troll, it's just a wanker. Little sad, jobless, toothless wanker sat in his ma's home. Exactly, Lynn.
The funniest thing is, Snelster, they think by calling me names and laughing at my job, I'm gonna fold like a rich tea biscuit. I'm not asked. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. I love my job. And if you want to call it a child's job, great, because it's easy for me. As for the paper rounds, you've seen how many I do and the mileage that I cover, and you've seen how heavy the papers are as well, especially on a weekend. A kid couldn't do it. You know, you need someone that can drive. It's as simple as that. Hebridean, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Exactly, Rocky. Insults me, then expects me to be polite. Won't work. And then cries about it, claiming I started on them. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Rewind. Go look back at what your first comment was. But yeah, I was bored in the end. And it was one of those lingering fart type people that won't go away, you know what I mean? So I'm not having that dominate the live the rest of the morning. I made a fool out of it. It made a fool out of itself. Now we move on. Correct, Snelster. Correct. I've streamed for years, Enjoy. There we go, he was back. Already used the phrase chemtrails, comes in and says goat trails. So yeah, there you go, there's another one of his accounts gone. Yeah, we got there today, Hebridean. We're doing good. What made me laugh is asking me if I had children. I thought that was a little weird and creepy. And calling me a bum because I didn't have children. I didn't answer the question, I'll have you know, but sounded a little bit pedo-noncy to me. I am Snelster, yeah, I've been monetized for almost a week. Somebody just subscribed for $4.99. British Defence League. Or he paid for something that was $4.99. And I've done the lives the last 4 or 5 days, and we've been all right without the music, to be fair. As long as you guys are chatting, you know, I'll perform a good live, you know what I mean? Exactly, AJ, exactly. Little crybaby as well. Starts something, can't finish it, but then cries about it and says they were attacked. 12:21. It's 5:21 or 5. Wait, it says 5:23 for me. Enjoy. So you're 5 hours behind. I don't understand what that is. That's a lot of money for one comment, AJ. Yeah, I've spoken to BDF a lot of times. Awesome sauce, Snelster. But yeah, people that come onto lives that try to put others down are sad sacks of shit. It's as simple as that. Trying to put others down, yeah. And laughing at what someone does for a living while you're sat watching. I don't know who that makes sadder, me or them. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says about my job. I'm not asked. I love my work. I find it easy. It pays me well. Hence, I don't have credit cards. I don't have any debt, and I don't have a mortgage. So I'll stick to my childish jobs. Thank you. It's funny, isn't it, how desperate people are to try and trigger you as well. You'll never trigger me. I don't get angry. I'm not an angry person. Lucky Shamrock, thank you, buddy. I'll let you know, Lucky Shamrock, I could have monetized it after I let it demonetize like a year ago, whenever it was. It's not, you know, I haven't had to work to get this. I've been able to monetize for like 3 years. I monetized it once and let it go. But this time, I've monetized and it's here to stay. Who knows what their intention is, Hebridean, but if you feel the need to put somebody down for no reason, a complete stranger that you come into their live, you come into my live, expect my mouth to come back at you. And to be honest, because the person wasn't gonna go, and you lot were all talking to them, you kind of gave me no option but to get rid. Because when I stopped shining a light, you lot were still talking to it, so I have to get rid then. The trick is know when to stop and leave them crying in the DMs, you know what I mean? Because you lot were talking to it, that's why I got rid of it. I know, Snellster, like I've said many times on the live, there's a lot of people that go, I don't give a fuck. I am one of those that means it. I don't give a fuck. Literally do not give two shits. Empty words off a faceless profile is the way I describe it. I'm not asked. Words can't hurt me, you know? And never will. It might get a reaction out of me, but then you're going to be the one that's crying, like that person was, saying that I started on them and, boo-hoo. Wasn't the case. So yeah, she had to go. Right then, let's get back to the depot, get finished up. I know you guys love it, Midge. Right then, onwards, Macduff, let's go. Onwards, yes, Stuart. Onwards and upwards, my man. So we'll get back to the depot, we'll switch out the empties, do the order recce, and then we'll get to the paper shop. And fingers crossed, I can at least get on with one paper round. Shawhead, is it? Shawhead is saying, good morning, welcome in, buddy. All right, Buzz Lightyear, calm down. Go and suck on a woody. Buzz. Oh, smash it, Enjoy. Smash it, my man. Well, good morning, Mr. Hussein. Welcome in, buddy. The world listens. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't hang about, though, but I'm not driving like a maniac. If you were sat with me, you wouldn't think I was driving like a maniac. It just looks like it on screen. Oh, sorry, Snellster. Am I doing that again? I'll stop it now. Almost, Shawhead. I've just got to get another engine mount replaced, and I need to replace the blower fan for the heater, which I already have the parts for that. You were insinuating the world listens. I don't drive like a loony. It looks like it on screen, but yeah, if you were sat next to me, you wouldn't be scared. I'm not breaking the sound barrier, trust me. Unless I fart. You're my passenger, Starfish. Deny the passengers who wanna get off. Wanna get off, wanna get off, they wanna get off, wanna get off. Deny the passengers who wanna get off. You all sit like a milk bottle in my crates, each one of you. I've got like 2.5 crates of subscribers in the back. Yes,
You know what? If you've said make progress, I bet you ride a motorcycle, the world listens. Because that's how you're taught on the motorbike, to make progress. You want to get off, you want to get off. Deny the passengers who want to get off. It's always an adventure, Starfish. There you go, you see. I am a man of the world listens. I ride as well. I've got a GSX-R 750. I've also got a Class 2 HGV driving licence. All the lives that I was building, Dickless can't be in. He used it, then he loosed it, yeah. Flicked off by me. Nice, nice. K5 Gixxer, yeah? Very nice. 1000cc. Me personally, I don't need more than 750. You know, I'm no fucking Barry Sheen, you know what I mean? 750's enough for me. Nice, Hebridean, nice. Emma Hales, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Let's get these empties thrown off and we can get back to the news agents. I'm nice and early. I'm a good 20 minutes earlier than last week. I told you I was doing good. Not relaxing for me because I'm working, enjoy. A K5 750. You don't want an SRAD 750 with 11,000 miles on the clock, do you? The world listens. Is that a two-stroke, Hebridean? Right, let me get these empties off, guys. Oh, trust me, doing the job's not relaxing, enjoy. I'll tell you that now. Don't be laughing at me, the world listens. Just because mine's smaller than yours. Only the motorbike, though. Right now, what stock have we got? Let me have a look. 3, 2, 5 and 2. Right, hang on. Let's just make a note of this stock. 3, 2, 5 and 2. Hang on. Dun 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 dun. 3, 2, 5 and 2. So that's the order sorted. We'll put it on the rec in a bit. Let's just get the everything that I need to put back in the fridge put in, and then we can sort the order out. AJ, my man. Yeah, boy. Let me stick a little love art on that. How can I love art that? I was able to put a love art on the other one. But thank you, AJ. Exactly, the world listens. Exactly. Not as many as you think, Martelieu. Nice, Hebridean. Mariana, Maria. Woo-hoo. Good morning, Marianne Namar. Welcome in. AJ is the man. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's get finished off and get out of here. We've got newspapers to deliver, about 100 of them. I think he thinks I'm going. I'm not. Snellster, my man. Can I stick a love art? I can love art that one. Thank you, Snellster. I don't know why I wasn't able to love art AJ's. I don't understand these sticker things yet, you see, because I'm not used to getting gifts and stuff. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, my man. Right, let me get finished up, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. It's what we used to get every day, Hebridean. Always used to get over 100 likes every day, and then it stopped. Right, let's put this stock in the fridge and we'll do the order. Let's scribble this recce out. Thank you, Snellster. Thank you, buddy. Right, got you, AJ. Got you. I know, Stuart, and then it stopped out of the blue. Don't know what the fuck happened. Right then, 17th tomorrow. Let's get this recce done. Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? All day. Quite a few things to order today. Do 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 ba da da boop boo. Pineapple and an apple juice. Apple juice. Right then. Right then, guys, bear with me. I'm just going to go and put the recce in the fridge. I'll take a picture, send that off, put up a couple of bits ready for the morning, and then we out of here. Same to you, Marianne. Thank you, buddy. No tunes, Michael. We're monetized now, so I can't have music on. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock. You take care, my man. And thank you for your support. Let's go. Could have to dig out the rainbow fro, Snellster. Who knows? Who knows? Right, let me just get this dealt with, and then we can get the hell out of here. Wait there.
Thank you, Snellster. Right then. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Don't forget, double tap the screen. Don't forget the collapsed emojis on the side. Take care, Matthias. Night, mate. Have a good night, and thank you for your support. Keep tapping on those constantly for me, guys. Let's keep this going. Right. Paper shop time. What time are we now? Should be about 10 to when I get there. Fingers crossed now. Fingers crossed. That's all I'm saying. Fingers crossed, Stewie Lart. We'll find out in about 10 minutes. I've got a feeling they'll be there, but he's slow at getting things ready, so I don't think he'll be ready. So I reckon I'll have to set up one paper round, get out, and then come back for the other 5. Always, Snellster, always. You know that. But yeah, keep double tapping that screen for me. Wouldn't mind getting to 150 if we can. That'd be nice. We've got 2 hours to do it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some traffic through today. Starting to feel quite hungry now, so I'm looking forward to a little snack. Should have eaten this yogurt, but I forgot. Nah, I've gone off them, Snellster. They're a bit sweet. I'm going to stick with me twirls. But I've got a feeling that they're out of orange twirls, so I might have something different today, or I'll just make do with this yogurt. I'm just going to take my painkillers. I haven't took any yet. The thing is, Snellster, the last top-up on twirls were the standard chocolate ones, not the orange ones, so they've run out. No, I'm not that hungry. It'll just be a chocolate bar. You know it, AJ, my man, you know it. But I think they haven't got any. I know, yeah, exactly. But no, I won't be getting any crisps today, Snellster. I'm not that hungry. Yeah, AJ, my man. I'm starting a trend. Yeah, they're okay, Stuart. They're okay, but I'll probably get a whisper if I don't get a twirl. But we'll see in a minute. We'll see what happens when we get there. I would have a Snickers, Jade Line, but they're a bit too filling. I don't want that much. Mr. Glenn Miller. Where you going? Left, right, straight ahead? Make your mind up. Making your mind up. Oh, you got to cut me off.
What a wanker, what a wanker. Thank you, Snellster. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. Right then, are we all back now? Is everybody back? Now the internet's cleared its throat. We're doing all right, AJ. There's only one thing that can put a stop to that. And literally, that's where we're going, to the papers. So we'll see. We're all back, Rocky. Yeah, boy. You tell them, Snellster. Let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Right. I reckon the papers will be there, AJ. I just don't think they'll be ready for me because he's a little bit slow at getting things ready. I reckon I'll have to pick one of the rounds myself and then come back after I've done it. I still think we'll get done by 8:15, but I was hoping for a bit earlier. But then again, don't forget, I'm doing 6 rounds. You know, over 100 drops, 6 rounds. It's a lot. Thank you, Stewie. So the good news is the girls usually come in about 6:30. And if the papers have been picked, the girls will put them into order, you know, or they will pick and order them. So the girls are really good when they come in, Sandy and Shirley. But it all depends what time they got dropped off as well. It is AJ, and don't forget, he can't print off delivery sheets till 5:15. Because it's all linked over the internet, you see, with the newspaper supplier. And then when someone subscribes online, they then appear as a new customer on one of my delivery sheets. It's all done over the internet. It does, Snellster. So tap on those emojis, guys. Right. Let's go and see what they're chatting. I'm at least going to come away with 1 round. We'll take it from there. Oh, fucking hell. I think he's ready. I think he's done them all. This is exciting. Now, if he's done them all, now we might be able to get a good finish. Right, wait there.
Right, we've got all but the last round. We'll come back for that. Just throw these in the back for the old people home. Right, just give me 1 second, I'll be back. Right then, they had no orange twirls, so I got a couple of pig bars, but I'm not actually going to eat one yet. I'm going to get on with the graft because I want to get finished. Right then, eyes down looking. Let's go and get these done. So I've got one more paper round to pick up. I've got 5 delivery sheets here. So there's 3 paper rounds. He didn't look. And 2 individual drops at old people's homes. I don't have to deliver them. I just drop them in the foyer, like, you know. And they come and help themselves, or the manager, whoever. Yes, AJ. Yes, Delster. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Stewie. So, just before 6 o'clock, we're setting off. There's a potential for a sub 8 AM finish. I like them every now and again, Stewie. Right. The big jacket is off. TikTok Milkman means business. Let's go. I'm too hot. And when I'm too hot, it slows me down. So I've whipped off the big jumper. Now I'm going to have to run a bit quicker and get warm. You know it, Snellster. Right, let's go. Keep tapping that screen for me, guys. I wouldn't mind getting 150 likes today if we can get it. Let's not tempt fate. We don't need another man down. We do indeed, Mr. Glenn. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. I'll start legging it now. I want to get it done. It's a long night. A lot of graft. A lot of leg work. Yeah, it's not easy. That's it. Double tap the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Don't forget the collapsible emojis on the right hand side of your screen. Be tapping all those for me if you can, everybody, please. Let's go. Let's get 150. Yes, boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. More like it. It's how we used to have it every morning. Oh! Who's taking a like off? Put that like back on. And it's not an accident, so don't say it was, because I know how to take a like off, and you have to go through a process. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. What a miserable twat. Taking a like off. How low? It's back. It's back, Stuart. It's back. Or someone replaced it. The lowest of the low. Taking a like off. Dear me. How bad is that? Yeah, no worries, Snellster. You have a good walk with Lottie. Take care, my man. They've took it off again. They're playing games with me. Glenn, get them, Glenn. They're playing games. That's not fair. I'm gonna cry.
It's back! No! It's gone! What the fuck? They're teasing me. Man, I keep getting a chubby on and losing it. Stop teasing me. It's back. It's back. It's there. Oh, thank the Lord. Man, oh man. Hey there, Laura Loyne, good morning. Hey, we got an extra one. Yeah, boy. Take that back, motherfucker. Keep tapping that screen for me, guys. Come on. Hey! No. You can't ruin my 125 now. I've got there. Hard luck. Now you can leave. Right then, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Rocky, my man, you make sure you get your beers in for tomorrow, kid. I'm going to burn your ears off on video chat. That's the one, Stewie. Nice one, Rocky. If you need any money, Rocky, to get the Westerns, let me know. And I'll send it you. Least I can do for my mate is buy him a pint. Woo! Might have to put that jumper back on. All right, no worries, Rocky. But like I say, if you need help, you only got to message me, mate. I'll help you out with that. Internet's been a right fucking twerp this morning. I'm watching on the other phone, and it's oh man, it must be a fucking nightmare for you lot. But I'm lucky. I've got the best followers on the planet, and they're all patient, and they all wait for the internet spots to clear their throat. No worries, Rocky. Right, I'll be back. Ooh, had to get my jog on for that one. It's probably worse for me, Stuart, because the phone that I'm watching on is with me. You know, and it's going through the shit internet as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's bad, Todd. That first bit's always bad. Luckily, I usually get that done fairly handy. Okay for everyone else. Yeah, it's just because my other phone, it's with me in the internet, you see, so maybe it'd look different if I was at home watching, you know what I mean? But what I need from all you guys now is to go back and watch old TikTok Milkman and I episodes and just leave them on. You know, if you're watching telly and you're not on your phone, leave a video on of me, because I'm monetized now. The more you watch, the adverts will generate money for me. So I need you all to be watching these once they're up on the channel, or just leave them on in the background, because it will help me massively if you guys were to do that. I've done it for myself. Left it running yesterday. You know, they don't generate much, but every little counts, you know, and obviously not everyone's going to subscribe or do what AJ and Snelster did today, you know what I mean? So all I ask is you just run the lives and let them play and allow the advert revenue to come my way. Yeah, boy, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. AJ, you the man. You the man. You know, because every time you watch these last half a dozen videos, I get paid for the adverts. So start watching from last Thursday, which was the 13th, yeah? Any video from the 13th is monetized, okay? So just go let them play. Leave them on, watch the telly, and let them play all the way through. And you guys are my little worker bees now. You guys work for me. You're all my employees. Earning money by watching. Well, not watching, just leave it playing. You don't have to watch. You've probably watched it live anyway and you've had enough. But yeah, if you leave it playing, the adverts make me a few pennies. Oh, Miss James, that's not very nice. What's made you feel the need to call me a prick? Has it made you feel better now you've got it out of your system? Do you feel better? Would you like to call me anything else, or is that just it? You feel all big and tough and hard and manly now? Now you've called me a prick. Anything else? You're a top boy, Stuart. This is my job, James. I don't know whether you realise that. This is what I do for a living. Maybe you should try that yourself, because, you know, part of my job is doing paper rounds, James, and it only takes me 2 hours a day, and I earn more money doing that than your PIP and your benefits give you. Go figure. Just 2 hours a day. Wow. Eye-opener, eh, mate? So you've called me a prick, you've told me to get a job. Do you feel better now, James? Does that make you feel more manly now? Does it? Now you've had to go at a complete stranger for nothing. Do you feel better? Brian Cortino. Yeah, I work hard, mate. I get paid a lot of money to work hard. So, anything else, James? And then maybe you could try and form a sentence this time. I don't know. You know, obviously you didn't finish school because you're a bit thick. Well, maybe this time you could type a whole sentence, maybe not a couple of words, maybe use a little bit more of your vocabulary. Maybe use your little alphabet apple. That should help you, shouldn't it? He doesn't have anything else to say, Stuart. Nothing else to say. Oh well. Tits in the basement, wanking into a sock. Crazy, innit? It's a crazy world when the jobless benefit fucktards are telling me to get a job. And you're watching me work, you fucking clown. Get some eyeballs. Oh dear. I tell you, the class of idiot that I have to deal with has gone really down. You know, idiots used to be a lot better. Now they're just dumb fucks. That's the one, Rocky. You know it. Finger and thumb it, baby. Finger and thumb it. It's that little he can't even get a fucking fist round it. It's the size of a shot measure. One finger tall. That's it. A finger and thumb is just enough to give James a treat. Brian, are you talking to yourself or me? I've no idea who you're chatting to, dude. What are you on about besides the point? What are you talking about? You're talking to me, Brian. What's beside the point then? I warn you now, Brian. I'm not really someone you should try and verbally mess with. I can already see you've got learning difficulties by the way you talk. So I'd be very careful where you take this, Brian. Well, clearly I'm talking to another idiot, aren't I, Brian? Because you appear to be one. I don't know, you're going to have to convince me otherwise now, Brian, because now you're in my crosshairs. Hang on, Brian's just opened a can of Alphabetti spaghetti. Give him a minute. He's got to write it out on Alphabetti spaghetti first before he types it. Well, let's have a look at the message that's held for review. What's he said? Do you think it'd be name calling? What do you think? Do you think he's going to call me names? Hang on, I'll show you. I'll reveal the comment. Let's have a look. Let's see what Brian has to say to me, because I'm waiting with bated breath. I tell you, wait for this one. Oh, fuck you. I said nothing. I'm all right, thanks, Brian. I'd rather make whoopee with the missus. Thank you. I don't do men. Sorry, mate. That might be your flavour. Tell me what's your flavour. Hey, Brian, tell me what's your flavour. But it's not mine. Sorry. I think you best get back to your can of Alphabetti spaghetti and go and learn some language, Brian. I really don't think you have the vocabulary to take me on, mate. I really don't. Because you clearly have learning difficulties. Maybe he is one troll that maybe actually deserves their benefits. I don't know. Because of their disability. Thankfully, I'm not disabled. I'm all right. Doesn't make me all sad and bitter and nasty. Feel like taking a shit on someone. You know what I mean? I only take a shit on people that step to me with a silly mouth. You've only got to be polite. Manners don't cost anything, you know what I mean? And I'll be polite back. Mike. Who is? Me? Mike? Mike Newfield. I'm taking the piss. Don't walk into the middle of a conversation and make a judgment, my man. Don't do that. My crosshairs can move. Leanne Crane, get back to your crack pipe. You don't make any sense. And typing in capitals didn't explain it neither. Just makes you look, oh, Mrs. Retracted. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, hang on, look. Miss James is calling me a prick again. You must be looking in the mirror. Is the needle stuck, Miss James? Is the needle stuck? You're only able to type one thing. Is that the only word you know? Oh, you tell him, Mike, then you tell him, my man. Baby cat girl, don't call me sweetheart. I don't like it. I'm not your sweetheart. I don't know you. You're a stranger. You're probably a fucking bloke for all I know. I don't like terms of endearment. Just call me mate. Always, Dean. And don't scry over spilt milk. Leanne, why are you typing in capitals? There's a caps lock button. Just press that. You didn't get all your sentences yet. Go back to your crack pipe. I don't need to chill out, Brian. I'm not hyper. I just have to deal with knobheads like you. Oliver, good morning. We've got a Kiwi in the house. Okay, now between James and Brian, we really have got the brothers dim in here today, haven't we? Leanne, you can't even finish a sentence. Fuck off. Go away. You're boring. You fucking illiterate divot. Good Lord. Someone try to have a go at me and they can't even finish a fucking sentence. It's a Citroen Berlingo, Oliver. Best be careful, she wants me deleted. I'm in trouble. This like full prick. Fucking hell. Is that what the alphabety fucking spaghetti taught you, Miss James? I've told you, get on the alphabet apple. Go on the alphabet apple, try and use your big words, and come and form a sentence, and then come and get back to me. They are, I love it, Glenn, I love it. Colin Harris, my man, good morning. Not being funny, but you play with one retard, all the retards want to play. They all get jealous. Ah, talk to me. Right, let me have a look at the delivery sheet and we'll get crack-a-lacking. They never do, Colin Harris, mate. Never do. It's all content for me. Easy content, lad. Right, where are we at? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that one's away as well. Right, I've got a couple away on this one, so we'll have to pay a bit of attention. Right, Miss James, look at the T lowlife. That makes proper sense. I've told you. Go get a dictionary or something. Use an alphabet apple. Try and find some big words and form a proper sentence. Maybe with a bit of grammar. I don't know. You know, it's not me making you look stupid. You're doing it to yourself. AJ, my man. Thank you, buddy. He doesn't have any brains, AJ. Brian's gone, he's give up. Craig Phillips. Good morning, big man. I love it. I love all the fuckwits. Give them all to me. I don't know, Colin. I don't know. But yeah, James, not the sharpest tool in the box. Not the brightest button. The lights are on, but no one's home. The lift doesn't quite go to the top floor. He's a sandwich short of a picnic. And on top of that, a couple of laps short of a Grand Prix. Can't even make a sentence make sense. You know, you're trying to have a go at someone and you can't even form a sentence to explain what you're trying to do. Parato, good morning. We're all good in the hood. How you doing? Is that John Parr, is it? John, is that you? That's better, baby cat girl. Now you're cooking on gas. I don't like terms of endearment. You know, sweetheart, darling, love. I save that for the missus. You know what I mean? You know, when I speak to strangers on the internet, it's pal, mate, buddy. So please don't be offended by that. I don't like terms of endearment. Hey, John Parr. All I need is a pair of wheels. Everywhere the music lights, September's fire. It's John Parr. It's his one big hit, wasn't it? I'll put a picnic up fucking Miss James's ass, Glenn. Any day of the week. I'll knock it in with a fucking 4-pound lump hammer. Maybe that'll make him say a proper sentence. I don't know. I don't even know if Ms. James is a him or a lady him or I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is it's stupid. Brian, you said something sarcastic towards me. I don't like that. So I was sarcastic back. If you can't handle it, don't be a crybaby. That's not my fault. I'm not crying that you had to go at me. I'm not crying at all, Brian. So go get some tissue, wipe your tears, blow your nose, pull up your big boy pants, and fucking grow a pair. Stop being a little crybaby. If you think you can say something to me that I don't like, and I won't pull you up on it, think again, Brian. I'm not here for that. I'll have all the divs, Midge. I'll mop them all up. Put them in a swimming pool and let's make some fucking vegetable soup. So, Brian, the next time you think you're being all done by, be careful what you say. Because in the words of, was it Einstein? For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And that's what you've had today. If you don't like it, fuck off. Don't watch. I'm not asked. You'll be replaced very easily. Chelsea Lee, good morning. Enjoy it, J-Mac. The thing is, Brian, you don't have the comeback, the sarcasm, the vocabulary. You have nothing to like come back at me with. So just leave it. Just leave it and scroll on, and I'll leave you alone. Simples. You tell him, look, is what happens. You tell him. Because I need you to defend me. Thank you. Oh, Christine, you love it. You love the TikTok milkman and his potty mouth. Let's go, Stuart. I think Brian's gone now. He's gone to get a new roll of tissue. I don't know whether he's crying, wanking, fisting his mum. I don't know.
But I think Brian's finally got the message and gone. No, the doggy's retired, Chelsea. I only bring him every now and again. Yeah, Walt, he doesn't like working no more. He's work shy. He's ripping off the benefits. He's on the benefit gig. And he's claiming for his full PIP now as well, despite being fully licensed and qualified as a doctor, because as you all know, he is Dr. Walt. Yeah, he doesn't come to work anymore. I only bring him every now and again. Say if he's with me and Haley's in Liverpool, then obviously he comes to work with me. But I don't keep him out all night anymore because it's too long for him. Oh, these people. That's where your message is. Can't even see it. You're wasting your illiterate time. The name calling won't bother me anyway. I get called names all the time. I'm not asked. Oh, Miss James. If she keeps typing prick, she's going to run out of alphabetic spaghetti really soon. She'll have to open another tin. Tasman, good morning. Can somebody explain to Chelsea about Walt, please? Because I've already said it, and I'm not going to repeat myself. Not asked, Nelster. Not asked. Yeah. Poor Miss James. Keeps calling me the same name, thinking I'm gonna cry. Not asked. I am a prick. And what? Where do we go from here? What else do you want to call me? I know. He's got all the pip, Chelsea, as Walt. He's taking the pip. He's retired. I only bring him every now and again, Chelsea. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Come on. We're starting to gather a bit of pace now. Sound on sound. I'm a leg end. I'm a fucking bell end. I know that much. But yeah, I'll take the accolade. I'll take all the accolades. Thank you. I love the trolls. They're my content, Sound on Sound. I use them like a frog using lily pads to cross a paddling pool. I just bounce on them with little tiptoes, skipping like a ballerina. But what I will say, Sound on Sound, you are flattering them, calling them trolls. They ain't no trolls. I'm the troll. I'm the one that's got the nastier mouth and the worst things to say. So yeah, hardest working man on the live. Same every day, Sound on Sound. Do the milk round and then we do 6 paper rounds. Midge, you can leave your friends behind. Snellster, my man. Oh, not paying attention. I've driven past where I'm supposed to be. That's how crap I am at my job. What does the W stand for? Wanker. Thank you, Sound on Sound. Lion, good morning. I swear to God though, some people, that's the one, Tasman.
They just can't go away. When I start sledging them and slagging them off and giving them shit, they just can't go away. I don't know, I think some of them really like it. David, correct. Oh no, I've seen Midge, I feel ashamed. You're bouncing around as a 50, 60-year-old man singing a fucking child's song. Mike Newfield in Canada. I believe we've already been introduced earlier. Good morning, Mike. I will, Chelsea, I will, buddy. Lion, I don't know what you're laughing at. Probably me being a twat. You're watching from Canada, Sound on Sound. I love Canada. Right, I need keys. I get locked out of this one. Right, just give me a second. I will be back. Keep tapping that screen. I want to get 150 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Lion! The greatest of all time! Sound on Sound. I'm undefeated. I've never had a troll get the better of me. Never. In 4 fucking years. Not one. Not once. And it doesn't matter if it's a lingering troll that won't go away, that I have to send on his way. That doesn't matter. They still get fucking ripped a new arsehole. Oh, tell me about it, Midge. See, the thing is, when you go live and you're popular, like I've been popular on a bunch of platforms, you know, thousands of followers, subscribers, whatever, 70,000+. But when you're popular, people think they can say anything to you and get away with it. And when they do it to me, they don't like it because I'll pull them up on it. And I'll, you know, give them a verbal spanking, and they don't like it. And then they turn it then and start crying and calling me a bully. You know what I mean? But for some reason, people think they can just say anything to you. I've had all sorts of threats, death threats. I've had a death threat to me face on the phone before now. I'm not asked about any of that shit. You know what I mean? People think they can scare you by saying shit like that. I think, again, I'm not asked. You know, you can't affect someone that can't be affected. I keep saying it time and time again. That's the one, Rocky. Exactly, Midge. Like I say, I go home, fall asleep, never think about these idiots again. But what I do, Midge, is I make sure that my words ring in their fucking ears for days. And that's me hoping they'll change their behaviour and learn that it's not nice to just be horrible to someone for no reason. You know what I mean? So that's why I do what I do. I bully bullies. End of. Thank you, Christine. And I think you guys enjoy that more than anything on this live. William Curry, good morning. You're not Edwina's son, are you? And I've still got beef with her from the fucking 90s. She killed my egg business. So yeah, I'm not a fan of your mum. If Edwina Curry's your mum, I'm still waiting for my fucking day in court with her. You get salmonella from just breathing the air. I don't know what that means, Mike. I know what STFU means, but I don't know what that means. Get there, Tasman. Yeah, boy. You tell her, William. I want my day in court with her. She owes me millions, William. She ruined my egg business. It's, people think they're safe, Midge. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyone tries it with me, they get a mouthful. End of story. Rocky, get back on the bong. You're going mad, Rocky. You've gone lyric hypo. Stop talking in lyrics, Rocky. Right, come on, let's go. Let's pull the trigger. We've got the clitoris house coming up. So I need you guys to get some spit in your mouths. Ready to spit on the road, roising it up for me. So we can get the fence flaps open, enter the property, and tickle, tickle, tickle. We all love to tickle the clip house. We all love it. So we'll do this one, and then we're going deep on the clitoris house. Get your fingers horizontal, lads. Get ready to pull those fence flaps back. And then with whatever you want, give it a tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, Oliver Moore, have you ever seen Jesus biting his nails? Now you have. Rocky's fucking loopy every day. He drinks that fucking Dragon Loop. Oh, Gwenden, come on. Finish your sentence, kid. What were you saying, Glenn? Gwen. I said not Glenn, Gwen. Don't speak, I know just what you're thinking. Yeah, that was Jesus biting his nails. I'm sorry if I've offended any religious folk. No, I'm not sorry, actually. I don't care if you're offended. I'm not asked. If I was asked, I wouldn't have said it. Right, double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Come on, we're closing in on 140. I want 150. Let's go. You know me, Jade Line. No fucks given. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get these likes moving, everybody. Make sure you've liked. Keep tapping the screen on the emojis on the collapsed emoji thing on the right-hand side. I am on a roll, Christine, but then again, when you get bell ends coming in, head to toe, all fucking standing next to each other, holding the one in front's dick. You know what I mean? They're all lined up for me to take out. You know it, Christine. You love it, don't you, Christine? Right, let's get the next one done, and then we'll go to the other God's waiting room, the other block of flats. We'll get them dropped off, and we're moving. Shadow Wolf, my man with the coolest name on YouTube. Come in, here he is. Right. Firstly, Brian, YouTube's hold silly messages, but I'm going to show everyone because this is how stupid you are. Even after my barrage, you've decided to come back and call me a name. Observe. Asshole. What's that? Asshole. Jag off in the... Brian, you're making a fool out of yourself, kid. I don't even have to say anything, and you're making a fool out of yourself. Silly girl. Silly girl. Brian, I'll tell you, like the million other trolls I've dealt with, this is a fight that you're not going to win, Brian. You're just going to make a fool out of yourself. I'm gonna make a fool out of you. Everyone's laughing at you because your spelling is like a 2-year-old. Why don't you just go away, Brian? Take yourself away. Don't force me to do it, Brian. I don't like stamping on snails. Please, just leave me be, Brian. Or I'll just block you. Because when I'm bored and I've had enough, I just block you. You think you're smart. I'm smarter than you, Brian, because you're watching me and I'm not watching you. That kind of already puts me a little bit ahead. Oh, what else has he got to say now? Calling me another name. He's probably sat on someone's cock, Midge. You know what I mean? Probably his dad or his brother. You know what I mean? Shame. Go find something more productive to do, Brian, because you won't affect me. But not send... I never asked you for anything, Brian. I don't want your money. It's my money anyway, Brian. My tax money, yeah? You jobless bum. You clearly can't fucking spell, so I can only assume that you're jobless. Oh, Brian. I'm going to have to pull the trigger, Brian, because you're boring. Oh, no, fuck it. No. No. I'm not going to pull the trigger. Here you go. I must prick. I must what? Make a fool out of myself? 375, good morning. Actually, no retired, unlike you. Brian, you can't string a fucking sentence together. There's not a chance that you're anything but learning difficulties, my boy. Do you not realise you're making yourself look very stupid? Very stupid, Brian. But anyway, Brian, she's going to talk to herself now in the DMs because I'm bored. There's only so many times I'll respond to being called names because it's boring. Is that all you've got, calling me names? No, you're a prick. Oh, shit, I better end the live then. I better quit everything. I'm going to go and hang myself. Fuck it, I'm a prick. Life of Brian Shadow Wolf. Yeah, he's got learning difficulties. He's not the sharpest ticket, Rocky. I know. He's trying to make me jealous by saying he's retired. 375 Productions, because I'm not. Like I'm asked. Why would I give a shit what you're up to, you fucking brain dead dickhead? With your fucking shitty brown picture. Because you can't be asked to put a profile picture up because you probably look as stupid as your fucking spelling. Good Lord. Oh, for God's sake! Christine, Brian can't play in traffic. He's a retired traffic cone. What, jealous of a fucking no mark like you, Brian? No, I'm not. I love my life. I love my work. More than anything, I love my beautiful girlfriend. So no, I'm not jealous. Trust me, you couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding, lad. But you'd give up being retired for a girl like I've got, wouldn't you? Or a boy, probably. Or your mum. See, as we get to know each other better, Brian, what you'll learn from me is I'm bulletproof. You can call me all the names you want, you can tell me I'm this and that, but I'll be the one that sleeps sound while you're crying. Boo! Who's hating, Brian? I don't hate anyone. You're just being a cock ring. So how about you stop being a cock ring and I'll leave you alone. Stop commenting. Stop commenting because you're making yourself look stupid. Do you not understand? You're making yourself look very stupid. Right then, 4 more deliveries, then we've got the BB round. It's just a BB. BB, BB, BB. You tell him 375. Brian, that's another one of your intelligent phrases. I am glad your blood pressure is up. Brian, the only thing that's up with me, mate, is my cock. I'm getting turned on by you. It's fucking proper pointing north. Yeah, Brian's got learning difficulties. We've already discovered that. He's not the sharpest button. Just a BB. Yes, Christine. I know. I know. I love it. While he's trying to trigger me, not realising I couldn't give 2 shits. I'm just going to get work finished, use him for content, and go and have a spliff, and then forget he existed. But Brian will remember me. Oh, I don't have a cock, I have pussy. Well, maybe your approach should be a bit different, Brian. I might have let you into my pussy if you'd been nicer. How about that? You could have got laid. You know, Brian, calling me something useful is not an insult. He's on Morecambe Beach in one of the huts, cottaging, Midge. That's what he's doing. I know, 375. I keep telling him, you're making a fool out of yourself. Just leave it. There we go. The choice is yours, followers. I'll give you the choice. Dana, 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 dana. Blip, blip, blip. Dana, 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 dana. Dan, 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 dan. Should he stay or should he go now? If he stays, there will be trouble. Oh, bless you, Brian. No, I can't see your messages. I've tried to show you. I can't see them. You're wasting your illiterate breath. Ow. This indecision's bugging me. Blup, blup, blup. Oh no, Midge, don't say that. Taz, no! I don't know whether Brian's got any wind left in his sails. He's gone quiet. He must be on the dictionary or something. I don't know, or he's on the alphabet Apple spelling boob on a calculator upside down or something. Just practicing his English. Thank you, OmsD88, my man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Midge, I think Brian's finally given up. I think the poll was the end of him. It's done him in. Luminosphere. Ooh, are you telling me how to spell boob on a calculator? Thank you, Lumino, my man. He's passed out at his own stupidity, Omsdy. He couldn't believe how dumb he actually was. I think maybe he's realised, yeah, I am stupid. I know. As if I believe the words of a wanker online, Shadow Wolf. You know what I mean? Right, then let's get this BB paper round done. Have a quick look at the delivery sheet. There's only 17 drops. It's just a BB. Where are we at? Bum, 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 bum. Right, that's enough. So, I think he's gone. I think he's had enough. He's ran out of lube for his anus, and he can't take it no more. That's the one on Omsd. That's the one. Just a BB. Yes, Stewie lad. Right, we're on 142. Come on. Get me those 150 likes. Let's go, everybody. Yeah. Do you see what? You know what, right? I've talked so much about trolls and how they make an absolute fool of themselves. Branislav, good morning. How are you, buddy? But yeah, they just make fools out of themselves. I find it hilarious. The more they argue, the more stupid they reveal, you know? And it just goes to show you, there is no cure for stupid. Danky87, good morning. All the best to you, Branislav. Oh shit, hang on. I'll get rid of it. Sorry, Christine. There he goes. But I haven't done anything to Brian. I think he's took himself off. You know, if you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. So I think Brian's took care of himself. If he hasn't, the next time he appears, he will be taken care of. Right then, BB paper round, let's go. Now you would 375 because I'm taking the piss out of him, but my piss taking was unnecessary. He was taking the piss out of himself with his fucking spelling. No, we'll let Brian live, Danky, for another day. He'll be in tomorrow, you'll see. They always come back. Once they've experienced me giving them shit, they see that as popular, and they always come back for more. Very, very strange. Me, I feel ashamed for him, if I'm honest with you. I'm better than him, Midge. Better than him. I know, Shadow, I know. But the best one, Shadow, is when you're dealing with a troll. I've got more money than you. I earn more money than you. What are we, 4? Are you getting a couple of pennies more pocket money? Like money means anything to me. If I hold a tenner that I've earned, and the multi-billionaire Richard Branson holds a tenner that he's earned, it's worth the same. It doesn't matter. Work doesn't define you. Money's worth the same no matter who's got hold of it. It's just, I've got more than you. And, well, what do you want me to do about that? I'm not asked. Keep your money. Maybe buy a few subscribes from some of the people that actually like being here and don't act like an arsehole. It's funny, Danky. It really, people, money is a lot of people's God. It isn't my God. Don't get me wrong, I love earning money, you know, and I earn plenty of it. But it's not my God. I'll spend my money. I don't sit on it and try and hatch it like a fucking egg. But yeah, when people come on and try and, well, I've got more money than you. Okay, I don't really know what you want me to say to that. Well done, congratulations. In the scheme of life, it doesn't really mean anything. The funniest thing I heard from that other troll earlier was they asked me if I had kids, and I didn't answer because that's none of their business, but then started calling me a bum because I didn't have kids. And I'm thinking, you clearly have some sort of predisposition about children. So yeah, I'm not going to mention mine. They're grown-ups now anyway. Exactly, Shadow Wolf. So that's one of the funniest ones yet. Having a go at me because I don't have kids. I do, I've got 2. I just didn't say anything. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Man, you're clutching at straws there, aren't you? Oh, you haven't got any kids? You bum. Okay. All right then. That was a weird thing to say, Rocky. And I'll be honest, I think that person is a kiddie fiddler. Join the club. Get in line, Midge. We're all twats together. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Thank you, Stuart. Come on. Let's get this 150 out of the way and I'll shut up then. Woo! Exactly, Rocky. Very, very strange comments from that weirdo, but there you go. Again, I had to get rid of him in the end because it got boring. There's only so many times I can repeat my put downs, or they can repeat what they're trying to say to me. It just gets boring. So I play for a little while, then I fuck it off and carry on with the live. I think that's what a lot of these people don't realise. For them, Midge and Rocky, they're taking it serious. They're getting proper offended. For me, I'm not asked. I'm not bothered. I'm laughing inside. You know what I mean? But they take it all serious and personal because they can't hack it. And this is why they don't go live, and they choose to be negative on people's lives because they couldn't handle their own behavior if it was landed on their feet. You know what I mean? But like I've said, I'm not here to be laughed at or poked with a stick. Someone comes on to give me shit, they'll get it back tenfold. End of story, and they won't like it. It's not nice being on the end of my words for 45 minutes when all you can say is a couple of sentences with everybody in the chat laughing at you. Right, I've got something I've got to drop back off at the shop. Right then, keep tapping that screen for me, guys. Double tap, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. I only want to get to 150. Any more after that is a nice little cheeky bonus. Yeah, 150 likes would be awesome. Don't forget the collapsible emojis on the right of your screen. Keep tapping on those for me, guys. Get this lamp on charge, take it off my head now. We're nearly daylight. Take the lamp off charge and I'll put both phones on because they've been blasting for a while now. Yeah, we've only got 20% left on the live phone, so just bear with me. Let's get a little bit of charge up our ass. Come on, we can get these likes. It is where we get to 150 and I start nagging for 200. Come on! We're getting there, AJ, we're getting there. I'll have all the likes, thank you. Right, let's get this job done. Let's get moving. Once we finish this BB round, we're going to go back to the newsagent. I've got to drop off an envelope and pick up the final set of papers for the big bad boy round on the estate. And that should take us about 35 minutes. So I reckon we'll be done for 8 o'clock today. Yeah, come on, Stewie La. Who's got a spare account? Jump on a spare account and get them likes going. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting finished now. Yeah, they should, Christine. It's not fair, but I suppose that's what the emojis on the right are for. I think, Midge, if you shut down YouTube completely, swipe it away, close the app, I think if you come back on the stream, you might be able to give it a like. I don't know. I don't think that works, but you can give it a try if you want. I didn't Shadow Wolf, no, sorry. Yeah, you're best off just bouncing onto another account and doing it that way. But we're only 2 away now. Yeah, Brian's long gone. He's crying to mummy. He's she's passing him some tissue for his wank rather than his tears. But Brian's free to come back whenever he wants. Did it work, Midge? Nice. Did you see the number change, Midge, or did you just see the thumb up? Even that dog's more intelligent than him, Shadow Wolf. That dog's highly intelligent and can string a sentence together. But our Brian, the div, bless him. Yeah, boy! Thank you, guys. That's it. I'll shut up about that now. Any more likes we get, they're all a bonus. Nice one, Todd. Yes, Christine, let's go. Right then, let's concentrate, get this last 6 drops done, and then we'll go and get the last paper round. And boy, does it feel good to be here at 7 minutes past 7. And not just finishing the first round, you know, this is round number 5 we're finishing. He was the afterbirth when Brian was born, Shadow Wolf. Yes, AJ. You're not wrong, Shadow. Jen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Not bad, Stuart. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. Yes, Tasman. Let's go. 1 more paper round. 5 more deliveries, then 1 more paper round. And I can go home, chill out, have a smoke, and then get my head down and try and get some sleep. I'm not really very tired today, so I don't expect to sleep very well. All right, let's go. All good in the hood, Jen, thank you. All good in the hood. As always, strong like bull. Timed the painkillers to perfection today. Hey, Christine Moi, thank you, Christine. You are a superstar. You might want to give your eyes a rub, James Moore. We're nowhere near Harry Plopper. We're also in Wales, not England. Christine, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, all jump on Christine's gift and hit the likes on it, please, guys. Everybody get on there and like that for me. Let's go. Everybody like Christine's comment, please, with that gift. Thank you, everybody. I want as many likes as we can get on that comment, please. Midge, my man! Thank you. Let's get these likes on Midge as well, everybody. Let's get these likes going on both of them. Thank you, guys. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Midge man. Proper value for money. There you go. The TikTok milkman does what he says on the tin. PR Entertainment. Oscar, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get this last one done, and then we're going to go to the shop and get the last paper round. Right, that's 5 out of 6 finished. Ah, top boy, Midge. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Means the world to me. You know, when people gift, or they pay for a comment, or what have you, or subscribe, it means I'm doing my job properly on the live, you know? Which I try to do a good live every day. I try to be entertaining. I try to be funny. But it all depends which numbskulls come in the chat, really, as to how funny I can get. But yeah, thank you guys for that, all of you. AJ, Snelster, Christine, Midge. Have I missed anyone? Was there another one or two that gifted? Thank you, guys. You're probably right, Shadow. I bet he's never made a penny on social media. You have to go in your settings on YouTube, Midge. It's dead easy. Go into your settings, then click on your picture and you can change it. I'll quickly stop in a minute, Midge, and I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, boy, Rocky, my man. Right, let's get back to the shop. We'll drop this envelope off that someone's left, and we'll grab the last paper round, and yeah, we're going to be done just before 8 o'clock, I think. About 5 to 8, I reckon. I'll show you when I get to the shop, Midgie man. Thank you, Christine. Vinny, my man, good morning. It's beautiful, isn't it, Jade Line? It'll only get better as the year goes on and we have more daylight. But yeah, I'll stop in a second, Midge, and show you. It's dead easy. Dead easy. Whoa, Shadow, my man. Thank you. We can't like that one, though, I don't think, can we? That's Wolf. Appreciate you. Oh, what's this buzz doing? Come on, fucker. Good Lord. For something, because when you actually subscribe to the channel and pay for it, your name goes green and you stand out so people know that you're a subscriber. Is this twat coming out here or is he staying in lane? Right, he's staying in lane. Let's go. Let's get him sacked off. Thank you, Tasman. Yeah, if you pay for a monthly subscription, you'll get a green name. Your YouTube name will be all in green. Just makes you stand out. And it allows me to see that you've supported the channel with a little gratuity, which is nice, so I can shout you out and say thank you. Who keeps taking the like back? Just went down from 154 to 153. Right, Midgie Man. Llandudno, James. I'm in Llandudno, North Wales. Midgie Man, are you looking? Thunder, good morning. So, this is one of my Blag accounts that I watch on. It's a mod account on the live. Shadow! Yes! Jump on Shadow's comment and give it a like, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, if you click on the circle there, look, Midge. Can you see? Click on the dots. And settings. Oh, hang on. No, it's there, look. Click on that. And then edit channel. See? And then you can click on a picture. Can you see, Midge? So there's the live. Click on the circle at the bottom right. Click on the circle at the top. Click edit channel. And then press on the photo there. And then you get the options to pick. Okay? That's how you put your picture up, my man. Right, bear with me. Let's get these other papers. We'll get on the road. And we'll get the job finished. I will be back. Right then, I've just got to reorder a couple of these. And then we're going to go and get on with it. They're the only ones I have to reorganise, really. Right, let's have a look at the delivery sheet. Just give me 1 second just to manually digest this. Right, they're all here. They're all in the same usual order. You're more than welcome, Midge. You're not thick. Just because you don't know how to navigate a phone app doesn't make you thick. Don't worry about it. We are Shadow. It's beautiful around here. You're gonna... I've told you, once we get to spring and summer and it's daylight from 4 AM, trust me, you'll be staggered how it looks here. It is such a lovely area to live and work. It really is. Branislav, I live and work in Wales, but I'm not Welsh. I'm not from here. I moved here when I was 14 in 1984. But I'm not actually Welsh. Right then, guys. Let's get moving and moving. 35 minutes. Let's get this knocked off. It is, AJ. It's stunning. It really is. It's beautiful. Right, eyes down looking. Thank you, Branislav. You have the best day, mate. And thank you for your support, my man. Right, let's go. I'm not going to hang about now. I want to get done. The internet's going to be a bit ropey on this bit, I think, but we should be good. The thing is, Midge, a lot of people are scared of hardware, technology hardware. And with computers and phones, all it is repetition. You can't really fuck things up. Catherine Whitney Longo, good morning. So the more you'll learn, the more you play with PCs or with your phone, the more you'll learn how to navigate it. And then you'll realize it's pretty similar on every app to navigate things. You've just got to be confident to have a play. What about the Epstein files? I don't know anything about them, Branislav, nor do I really give a shit, to be honest. You know, whoever he is he's a complete stranger to me. I really don't care. Exactly, you've got to play with these things, and that's the way you learn, Midge. I taught myself how to use a PC just by playing and trying. You know, back in the day, I used to install operating systems on PCs. I'd fix PCs for friends by doing clean installs and hacking Xboxes, PSPs, DS, all that kind of shit. And I learnt myself. It is, Midge, but never be scared of technology. Just play with it. Play and learn. You know, when you get a brand new TV with a different remote, and you have to learn how to navigate it. It's the same thing. Just do it with a phone or a computer. Haha, you're welcome, Christine. Good job. She's changed the picture now. Nice one. Exactly, AJ. You soon learn. It's all repetition. It doesn't take much to learn, trust me. Trust me, Midge, you'll be away in no time. Yeah, if you're stuck for anything, you can always ask me as well, Midge. I'll always, if I can, I'll always help out. Hey, Margaret! There she is. Welcome in, Margaret. We've been on for almost 6 hours, Margaret. In total, since 1:45. So by the time we finished, it will have been a 6-hour live, I believe. It is very nice, Branislav. It is a fast milk float, Gorilla Grow. You've been sleeping, Margaret. Jesus, that's as rare as hen's teeth for me. There's no chance I'm going to sleep today. I'm wired. I'm not even tired. It is a long time, AJ. You must be an expert then, Shadow. Yeah, what'll happen is over time, Midge, you'll get used to no music, and you'll just talk to me more, and you'll enjoy it more probably for the interaction. And of course, when I've got a nice little troll to play with. But yeah, I don't fear technology. This year, I don't fear technology. I embrace it. You know, people cry about robots and automated machines taking jobs off humans, not realizing that eventually, once they've perfected the robot, we could all have one in our house that can work 24/7, and we have the money so we don't have to work. That's where I'd love technology to go. A race of robots would free the human race, as long as they don't start giving it the mamby-pamby, oh, they've got rights. Bollocks. You know, a washing machine doesn't have rights, nor would a robot, in my opinion, but, you know, that could free the human race if you think about it logically. All right, Glenny, take care, my man. You have a great day, and thank you for your support. As always, drive fast. Lost dog exploring. I can't. I have to keep stopping, mate. I can't drive fast. I'm working. Right, and let's turn around. But you see, you've learned that software image on that hardware, so you know you can do it. Exactly, Shadow Wolf. Oh, we're getting some spots of rain. That's the last thing we want to finish off with. Woo! It has been an adventure. But yeah, if you ever have any problems, Midge, come to Uncle TTM and I'll help you out if I can. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's get this frigging job done before I get wet through. Because there is, yeah, I can smell it. There's a big shower coming. So I'm going to pull the pin now, hit the overdrive, put the pedal to the metal. Let's get this job finished. Yes, Stewie lad. You're welcome, Midgie. You're welcome, man. Right, let's speed things up. Come on. I'm gagging to get done now. I'm gabbing at the fanny to get finished. It's just something that I say. It was from a film, Midge, and I can't remember the film, where someone goes, onwards, Macduff. Probably from a fucking Shakespeare play or something. I can't remember, but it works for me anyway. It's one of my little taglines. I don't think it's from Back to the Future, no. No, that's Marty Midge. I'm telling myself, let's go. Told you that rain's coming, didn't I? Let's get a wriggle on. nasty shower at the start of the live. So maybe I'm the sandwich in a couple of fucking big showers. One at the start, one at the end. You know what? My head's been hurting all morning. I've got a coggy on it. I've belted my head somewhere and not realised because I can feel it now. And that's why my hat's been hurting my head. Oh, look at this cloud. It's going to drop its arse, I'm telling you. Yeah, we had hail last night, Rocky. I could hear it. I thought, oh my God, that can piss off. All right then, Midge man, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. And we will catch you in the AM. My man, the Midge man. Yeah, boy. Lincoln Gannon, you be safe as well, my man. Don't you worry about me. I'm sound as a pound. Always safe. Take care, Midge man. Take care, Lincoln, my man. Right, come on. Oh, it's times like this I could do with an extra pair of legs and hands. I mean, I'm like an octopus in a telephone box as it is when I'm working, but yeah, we need to go double quick and get this job finished. It has been an adventure, as always. Don't forget, guys, keep double tapping that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We're still counting the likes. We're nearly 160 now, which is fantastic. The man, the midge, the legend. You got it, Shadow. At the moment, Lincoln, I'm delivering newspapers. But my main job, I deliver milk to the doorstep. You've come in quite late, and I'm doing my 6 paper rounds now. Thank you, Lincoln. So yeah, I work very, very hard, Lincoln, and I have done my whole career, all 40 years. It's not easy. It's a tough job. Don't be fooled into thinking this is easy work. It's not. It's very physical, and you've got to be fit. Finissi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? I say keep double tapping that screen. Let's keep getting these likes going. I don't think we'll hit 200, but 175 would be nice. Just saying. The beauty of being self-employed, Lincoln. I only answer to me. I can do whatever I want when I'm at work. And that even means go home if I want to. But obviously, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, Stuart, AJ, my boys, let's go. I don't think we'll get 15 more, but you never know. Hello, man, I'm a wife. Good for you. You're not my wife. My wife's at home. 175, Lincoln, would be nice. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you on the live next week then, Shadow. Hey, Darren! Welcome back in, buddy. It's Pancake Day tomorrow, Rocky. Oh, mate. And we're doing a video call. Well, we could plan some carnage right there, dude. Get Rocky making pancakes. Hey, Darren, welcome back in, buddy. Philip, good morning. Yes, come on, Lincoln. Love pancakes, Margaret, love them. You're allergic, Lincoln, to what? Pancakes? Really? It's only flour and water and egg, innit? Well, good on you, Margaret. Dejanto from Munich. Good morning. It's pancake day tomorrow, Phoenicia. Right, we're moving now. Yeah, I'm on permanent nights, Shadow. Awesome sauce, thank you, Lincoln. Llandudno, Dejanto. I'm in North Wales, in the UK. Llandudno. I'm saying nothing, Margaret. You've just revealed your technique. What I will say, Margaret, is the word tosser has a completely different meaning when it's describing me. No, we're not in America, DeJonto. Look what side of the road I'm driving on. That sounds amazing, Irvin. Wow, 52 years, jeepers. Oh, enjoy the time off then, Christine. Tomorrow. It looks Irish. No, we're in Wales, God country, DeJanto. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. We broke its back now. We haven't got long left. Scottish Mike, where have you been? Hawkeye the new put a fucking stitch in it, Jimmy. Good morning, Mike. Is that right, DeJonto? I don't know. I've never been to Ireland. Yes, Stewie lad. You lived in Ireland for years, DeJonto. Lincoln, don't tell me what to do. If you don't like me with profanity, then don't listen. Scroll up. Because occasionally I do swear. If you don't like it, that's not my problem, that's yours. Sarah Muradi, whatever that was. I didn't see the whole name, hang on. Good morning. Sarah, oh yeah, Moradi. Good morning.
Not bad, Scottish Mike. Not bad today. Right then, come on. We're nearly finished. About 10 more drops and I can finally go home. And I am looking forward to a sit down today, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to be sleepy tired though, that's the only thing. Finice, I don't give a shit about Jesus. I'm not religious. If you're going to be quoting Jesus in the Bible, you need to go to another live. I'm not interested in Jesus. He doesn't exist. I swear like a sailor sometimes, Lincoln, but I try not to. Well, that's a lie. I don't try not to. I don't swear as much as I could, put it that way. Kev Doherty, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Kev Doherty, you weren't a police interceptor, were you? I'm sure there's a Kev Doherty on that from like the original series. I'm the greatest of all time. Well, I'll take that, Lincoln. I'll take that and I'll run with it. No, this time it's language, Rocky. Language, not learning. You know this, Margaret. You know this. Ooh, you've been scared. You've been freaked out, Kev. What's going on, man? Wagwan. Yeah, I know that. I know what it means. I know what the greatest of all time means, Lincoln. I'm fully aware of that, mate. The missus has called me that for years after every time we make whoopee, you know what I mean? So, yeah. God damn it, there's another car coming. Pretty much, Margaret, you're not far off there. Oh, no, the witching hour, Kev, they're all dropping dead. I can only imagine, Kev. Me personally, I don't believe ghosts. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned. I've never had an experience like that. I work in the dark. I have done for 40 years. So yeah, I don't believe in things like ghosts. Or things that go bump in the night. Baby, when the lights go out. Right, about 5 or 6 more deliveries, then we're out of here. Phileas Fogg, good morning. We're in North Wales, in Llandudno. Whoa, the dead can't hurt you. So your grandma was a clever woman. The dead can't hurt you, but the living can.
Okay, that's all she wrote, nearly. Yeah, well, I should imagine a lot of people have passed away there, Kev, so yeah, I bet it is a bit spooky dooky. But anyway, we've got 4 more deliveries, and then I'm out of here. Of course I've got woozy on alcohol, but not at work. I am a 55-year-old man, you know. I might be doing a 12-year-old job, but I'm a 55-year-old man. Is that right, Kev? Right then, eyes down looking. Last 3 deliveries going in. I'll take that, Lincoln, but yeah, I'm 56 in August. Good job we didn't ask you it then, eh, Rocky? Right then, everybody, that's all she wrote. We are all good in the hood and all finished. Right then, guys, that's it. That's all she wrote. We're going to go up the hill, round the bend, and just by the roundabout, we're going to end this morning's live. It's been a 6-hour marathon. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out there, enjoy your day, forget the weather. Don't be a crying arse. Go out and enjoy your life instead of complaining. It's God's waiting room, Margaret and Kev. But yeah, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big love for the TikTok Milkman tonight. And you, Darren, and Todd. Yeah, enjoyed it, loved it. And you, Rocky. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say thank you, Stewie. TTM and I. Thanks, Kev. Thank you, Shadow, my man. Goodbye, Margaret. Goodbye. You have a great day, Jen. And you, AJ. Smeghead. But yeah, you all have a good day, whatever it is you're doing. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time. Thank you, Irvin, for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you at 1:45 in the mornings. Yes, Stuart. Bye-bye. 1:45. See you there, guys.